Welcome everyone. It's time to get things going. It's new day, new stream. Let's go. Hope everyone's having a good one.
Safe area detected.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not
Shut
here.
up, Manny.
Agent in need of backup.
Well, that was quick.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
An agent has gone offline.
Okay.
You have been promoted to group leader. Safe area entered.
That made sense. But whatever. Yeah, that was a weird one. MacGuffin Fluffin. Okay. Hi, wife. Thank you for the bits. Hope your trip is going well. Yeah, I get it. I can understand that.
An agent has reconnected.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault. that key card is the one we were looking for. Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
Agent down.
We both know that feeling.
Just up ahead.
Authentication successful. Access granted. Hostile radio intercepted.
Alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with the bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Beginning search query. Another agent has joined your group. Backup has arrived. Another agent is now in your group. An agent needs assistance. Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. Oh, the helicopter on standby to extract him.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, give a way out of the vault.
Searching for way out of the vault. Zero matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
At least we're not these people running forever, essentially.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
But yeah, I definitely get it. I feel old too.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
New Shepard rank reached. Endorsement received.
We see you. You're clear to attach. Go, go, go!
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit.
Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our pure supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
You have
I will be right back. 2 seconds. little bit of a delivery. Had to go grab. Okay. Let's see what the boys are up to.
Sure, just like when we get the tool, we'll be able to go for incoming bad guys.
Hello, hello.
No, not yet.
That legitimately went over us. That is so funny.
Oh, how's Dune treating you guys?
Not too bad.
It's all right.
Servers start getting better?
Yep.
It's good to hear. It's good to hear.
I'm running up towards the base because I don't want to die out here. Drop. Activate. Sprint.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to
And there's the worm.
We're gonna suck up all these bodies that we just killed?
Yes. Now, he's going the other way. Did you bleed that one?
Yeah.
Okay. I did. When did you? You didn't go to work, so I mean, it's like
I had to go get medicine.
your doctor just prescribed. Oh, that's right. You had.
Poke.
Active terminal detected.
see if you can hook Isaac into that
That
terminal
is
and get us
not
into-
my fault. Honey, we can't fix brain issues, okay?
Connection established.
So they come out with a coconut flavor.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you.
I want to try some of that.
Shut that down.
It's not going to look pretty.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main
How
fuel
much
line
do you have?
That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
I got 220.
Okay. After this, because we're probably going to get the worm. Because this should put me over 300. See, you don't have it right now. I do. I have the worm sign thing. Load the game up. Launch. That's still loading the game up.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Hey, look, our buddy's here. He's running away. Oh, time to go. Run. And then come to the chemical station and
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above.
put silicone up.
Once you pull the
Yeah.
trigger and you shoot
Click.
Silicone blocks?
top floor,
Yes.
you can't miss it.
And do
It's
all
right in
of
the
them.
middle of the lab.
It's gonna take a while for them to be done, so might as well just go ahead, and that's where our water is gonna go for right now. So drop your blood and
I got much blood.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hey,
every
what's up?
little bit something.
Oh, do you ever sound stuffy?
Yeah.
That's
I've been
never
sick
fun.
for a week.
Oh, shit.
That's never fun.
Yeah. I've called out. Well, I went to work on Friday, and because I seemed to. Well, I called out on work on last Tuesday. Went home on sick on last Monday. Been sick Wednesday, Thursday. Thought I felt pretty good to go to work on Friday. And then called out for the rest of the week.
Where do you work again?
I work at Harris Casino
Access the morgue
in
at the
Kansas
far
City.
end of the Westwood
Oh, okay.
construction site. If they
We
have
have one of
She takes-
those,
she takes people's
we
money.
have another outbreak on our hands.
basically.
Mhm. That's what the hubby tells everybody. That's my job.
What do you actually do, like, as your job?
I'm a table games dealer.
Oh, well then,
I
yeah.
deal
So you
cards.
take people's money.
So I take people's money.
I mean, because you could go to a casino, you could work at a casino and not be a dealer, you know.
Yeah.
So.
I used to be. I started out in what we call the cage, which is a cashier. Because you're in a
Yeah, yeah.
cage,
Yeah.
and that's
You
why
cash
it's called
people
the
out.
cage.
You
And-
gave people money then.
Well, I still take it too, because I bet they willingly give it to me then.
Yeah, fair.
But then it's more of a trade. That you give me something, I give you something back.
But you also give them money too. When they
Yeah, well, like I said, you
rarely
give,
win.
well, they still give me something, like a ticket. They
Yeah.
give me
Chips.
chips. They give me cash. They give me a check. So they give me something.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's a trade business.
Yeah.
You give me something, I give you something right back. Then I went to security, so then I just kicked your ass out. Because you won too much, right? Uh-huh. Sure.
Actually, I've been kicked out a couple times.
Not because you won too much. It's
Yes.
because you were
No.
probably stupid, or you were with somebody that was stupid.
No, I won too much.
Bullshit. No, never. It will never, ever be that case. Hold on for a second.
Okay. Well, she's just saying fuck you. You couldn't pay me to
So-
gamble.
But anyways, then after security, I moved to table games. Because at the time, the stupidest and the thing about it.
Agent, your route
Uh,
out will take you into the DCD research
You
lab.
said no capital?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirals.
The stupid thing is 2 weeks before I signed up for the dealer's class, I said, I will never be a dealer.
So it only took you 2 weeks to change your mind.
Well, this is what happened is my financial situation changed. What happened is John's brother Philip Goober and his wife had a household situation, and they ended up coming to live with us. And neither one of them had a job, and of course John doesn't work, and so it was like, okay, I'm supporting 3 kids or 3 adults, whatever you want to call it. Okay, all of a sudden, not just me and my husband, but now I got 2 other people I'm responsible for. You know, so it was like I had to get money in the house.
Isn't it based on how much you like win as a dealer?
Win as a dealer? No. We start off with a base pay, which is actually like waitresses, and then we work off a tip.
Oh, okay.
So, but our average. This is the weird thing is our base pay has never changed really, and it starts off at $450. And in the last 10 years, it has not changed. But now the amount of tips that we bring in has changed. So when I first started dealing, it was anywhere from like $13.50 to about $18, in addition to our $450 that we got. We're actually now bringing anywhere from 18 to
I'm heading over
about
here, J-Rock.
22 bucks now, since after COVID.
Well, I am happy enough to say that I got back from a week in Vegas and only spent $50.
Oh, that's good.
You don't even know what I spent.
Yeah, but you won money too, J-Rock, so...
Also,
That
you
200
probably
260.
go ahead.
That's 260 at the one place.
That's 260,000.
Yeah, see, you just have money to start with.
He
There's a difference.
lost all of it too.
No. No, dude.
But-
Spent a lot of it.
You just have money to start with. There's the difference.
Nope. I started with $400, buddy.
What did you, what were you playing,
roulette.
or what were you doing?
Roulette.
Roulette?
Yeah, so I got, it's called the Fibonacci method,
Uh-huh.
and it's like my fucking golden gracious, like, you know what I mean? So, okay, so we'll just say, we'll start with like $10 chips, right?
Yeah.
So it goes 10, 10, 20, 30, 50, 80, 130, 240, like... And by that many times, if you're still in the same dozen, you just hit 1, 2, 3. Like, you got 9 shots on the 1 dozen, right? So, probability, you are going to get your money back.
Mm-hmm. I play roulette, but I don't play roulette. I play roulette on my phone, so I actually don't deal roulette. So some of the numbers I understand because of being in the
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 dozens,
industry for this long, but
the dozens is 1 to 12, 13 to 24, 23, then or 24, and then is 24 to 36.
mhm.
Sorry, 25 to 36.
Like when I play this, and I do fairly decent when I play on like I said on my phone, but I think it's a pretty decent system. And what I do is I'll play um $10 on my outer stuff, $5 on the inner stuff, and the outer stuff is of course your even odd, your high low, your black red, uh, and then I will play a one of the rows, and I'll play a center, and then my inner stuff is I'll play green, which is the zeros and the double zeros, and
Never
I'll
played
pick
those.
about 3 to 5 other numbers um, to play, and then that's what I stick with. I stick with the whole system all night long. I don't try to
Here.
outguess anything. I don't even really look at the board.
Roulette.
So that's the
Free
way I put.
roulette table.
Huh?
I'm trying to pop up a free roulette table just to show you what I do.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
But I usually do pretty decent with that combination of stuff
To end this war,
when I play on my phone.
violent.
But like I said, I haven't physically done it on a live table yet. My problem is why I don't play live tables and stuff like that is I got a addictive personality.
Here.
And I know once I really get into it, I'll probably addict to it.
Fuck!
Okay, so these are your dozens, right?
Yeah.
Well, I usually just pick a dozen, right? We'll go.
Mhm.
Why is the amount? Undo everything. Where the fuck is it? $10 chip. Usually do one. 13. So I hit.
Mhm.
How do you fucking reset? Okay, so then like I just like the first number popped up as 13. Well, now this has a pretty good probability, and this one do. So I would do just pick up one of these because it just hit here. So if I would have picked the other one, I still would have. I would have won, but I didn't get that. So now I double. Sorry, no, I only do. So I double it. So I go 1, and then I go 1, 1. So it should be $2, $20.
You know what to do. Copy that.
There. Now I hit there. So like it's weird how I play, but it fucking does it ever work. So like again, I just hit here, and this just hit. So the longest one that hasn't hit yet would be this one. So I put 1 chip on it, then I go 2 chips, then I go 3 chips, then I go 5, 8, 13, 21, then 36. But 36 isn't really worth it. Like the highest I go is 13, but I'd rather put 1 chip on each spot than put 13 on here.
But do you understand? Like, so what I do, like I said,
See, I don't like these ones. I don't like these bets right here, is because it's only 1-to-1.
I know it's 1-to-1, but it still, it usually works. Like I said, I do is I don't switch.
Oh no,
If
everybody has their own different methods. But
Yeah.
the reason why I don't do these is because it only pays 1-to-1. So I gotta bet $1, and there's a 50% chance that there's actually a 45% chance that it's gonna hit. The reason why I say 45% because you can always just fucking
Yeah.
get this asshole.
Yep.
And this pops up more than what people, so that's why I took out 5% off of that.
Mm. See, they don't got the high-low where. Yeah, see, I do a high-low also.
This is a high. This is low. This
Oh,
is
1 to
high.
18. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, that's
There we
your
go.
high,
Got it.
low,
There's-
odd,
there's the
even.
high-low, yeah.
Yeah, so what actually, the way how I play, I bet one here and I bet one here.
Yeah, I usually
Yes.
bet one dare, and then, like I said, usually, then I'll usually end up, like I said, with the high, low, and then I usually, like I said, I'll bet green, and then I bet 3 to 5 numbers, depending on what I feel like for the night.
Oh yeah?
You know. So.
Yeah. So what I usually do, sounds fucking really stupid.
Uh-huh.
At the end of the night, before I cash out, I ask the dealer, I'm like, odd or even? And whenever they pick, I put $100 down. And I'm like, okay, if it hits, there you won $200. If not, I'll just give you 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not all casinos are like where Jane works, though.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, some casinos do individual tips. Hers does a pool.
Yeah. We do a pool. And honestly, I prefer the pool over individual because I would go home hungry. If I go with the statistics of what I've gathered in a night, I'd go home starving every night. So, I know a lot of people don't like it that way, but I prefer it that way.
Well, no, because, well, I do agree with you. Because if you get the high rollers, holy shit.
Like the other night, we had it's been about a month or so that we had a big name individual come in because he was promoting stuff, and so I can't say the name, but we ended for that week. We normally get about 20. Our highest normally is about 22, 23, but every paycheck per hour for tips. Okay, we ended up with $47 an hour for that 2 weeks. Of course, they tax the shit out of it all, but you know.
They're not supposed to tax tips.
This was before that went through.
Oh,
This
it
was
was,
like
sorry.
right before it went through.
Where I live, they're not allowed to tax tips.
Huh?
Where I live, they're not allowed to tax tips.
Oh, this is the state of Missouri. But I'm just saying. And now that, like I said, and honestly, that happened before the president wrote his bill. It was like a week before the president wrote signed.
Isn't that actually most places you're not allowed to tax tips?
Now I think it is, but that's not everywhere. That's not everywhere. It depends on your state. But anyway.
An agent has left your group. Hostile radio intercepted.
We've got company. The DC agent is still alive. Watch your six. Don't worry, Danvers. We're beginning to use Toiler offline.
Agent, we're working on getting the automated defenses back online, but we need you to clear those hostiles. Bishop, I need more ammo!
Yes, come pop your head out so I can shoot you.
Get the kids and the civvies inside. Barricade the door. Candle, go with them. Where the hell are those turrets? Bishop, I need seekers and a hive.
They're gaining too much ground. The bridge isn't going anywhere. Focus fire on that DC agent.
Active hostile turret defense detected.
God, my aim is shit right now.
Agent, take out those Rikers. Bishop, we need more ammo and guns. Candle, tend to the wounded. This is so fucked. Generator located nearby. Generator located nearby. Generator destroyed. Hostile defenses disabled. Hostiles detected.
Take out that agent! We're losing too many people. We're too close to contact now. The agent is the prio. Don't worry, Danvers. They're humans. They can die. Time to call it. Fuck. Retreat. Go back to the safe house and regroup. We'll try again.
They're retreating. Bridge secure. Thank you, Agent.
Automated defenses back online. Agent, you should be safe to approach. Meet me in the basement if we need to debrief.
You guys getting on div at all today?
Agent,
Might.
I want to thank you.
The XP event's done, so there will be a lot less need for random stuff, like for XP farming anymore.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, there was a.
Are you streaming?
I am currently, yes.
Okay.
Scouts tracked the Rikers that attacked us to a hotel in Brooklyn.
Hey, I found the secret location for Trial 2. Hey, Draken.
What's that?
I found the place where you have to do the second trial.
Cool.
I guess you already done that?
No.
Lots of water containers, eh?
Well, you have 3 blood bags, right?
I got 2. Yeah.
Okay, you have 2. Goober's supposed to be getting on sometime in the future.
Did he finally
Spectre.
Did he finally get Dune?
He was already supposed to have it. And he had made the statement that he wanted a refund because he didn't like the way something was
The
happening or yeah. And so I think he played in the beta. So if he played in the beta, I don't think he could get a refund because I think Steam has a policy that if you play for
3 hours.
more than 2 hours or something, you can't.
Yeah, it's 3.
Can't get a refund. So, but again, I have not seen him, so I don't know what his deal is.
No idea.
And see, you're streaming, so I can't talk to you. I mean, I can talk to you, but I can't talk to you about what I want to talk to you about.
Understood.
Because I don't feel that that is a thing you talk to somebody about while they're streaming.
Yeah, no, understood. I completely get it. If you don't want to talk about something, or if you don't want to talk about something that's inappropriate for a bunch of people to hear, or potentially a bunch of people to hear.
I mean, I can say one thing. I made some complaints to Philip about you, which I've been wanting to get with you and talk to you about. And his exact words were to me is, you complain too much. And so instead of me going tit for tat with him on shit, I left the channel and chose not to speak to him at the time because I didn't want it to turn into an argument. And I feel that right now he feels I'm pissed off at him.
That sounds about right. From what I know, that's all I'm gonna say.
How did that one disappear when you put that one down?
I'm trying to squeeze this in here, but it's being, I mean, I got 4 right there, but it's not letting me put this, not letting me stick. See, what I wish they would do is give us the ability to put half walls and stuff in. And I would literally put a half wall in. There we go. Because I don't think we really need that one. I think 3 of those and all these containers should be fine. But if they gave us the ability to put in... Let's see. Go to R, go to... Okay, so they have half walls, but what they don't have, and I misspoke because they don't have half floor. Because if I were to... Wait, is this this? Where's the half wall? Alright, so there's a half wall. And now let's go back to this. I don't want wedges. So that's a full, that's a hatch, that's an angle, corner, floor. Yeah, see, they don't give incline, special. I don't want railing.
Additional hostiles detected.
Alright, see how this is the full thing, J-Rock?
Yeah.
If I was able to cut this in half, then essentially I can take and I can put this half wall all the way around here. And then if this piece here was a half instead of a full, I'm going to go ahead and put it in, but I'm going to end up destroying it. But I would be able to stack structures underneath it, and then I'd be able to put structures on top of it to where I can take all these containers and put them in one spot. But all I could do is like put a shelf or put a ceiling right above these and then put all the water containers on top of that. But even if I put all the water containers up top like that, that means that I have to make a way for everybody to be able to get up there if they want to get to those containers.
Yes and no.
So
this is the reason why you have those containers there, is for most of your silicone crafting, right?
It's we're gonna need a lot of water for other crafts too, because what is it? Steel requires water, carbon, and iron. We're just going to need so much water as we progress, and you know, this is just, you know, the silicon is the sand and water, cobalt is water and ethereal crystal, low-grade lubricant is water, fuel cells, and silicone, you know, and then industrial, we need the spice residue, silicone, fuel cells, water, you know, I mean, it just, these things add up over time, and I mean, at least we're able to make this, but we gotta find the etherite crystal. Mined from etherite deposits in the Haga Rift, can be refined into cobalt paste a chemical refinery to create new products that require it, because this is one of the things, cobalt paste is one of the things that we need to make. This low grade lubricant, we're gonna need some of these. I'm gonna go ahead and make like 20 of them right now, just to get ahead of this.
Keep sweeping the museum. You need to find the Rat Queen.
But yeah, even with the storage containers, I could do something like this, but we can't get underneath this unless we crouch, and this is gonna be non-efficient to do something like this, so
Hostiles detected.
I guess I can check the cosmetics, and or not the cosmetics, the let me know when you're out of the tutorial.
Okay.
Agent down.
You see, I don't even have all of the building material, base stuff yet, so that's another thing. Without having all of the stuff, I mean, we might be able to find shelves or later, or maybe through the rest of the gameplay, we might be able to find more structures, but yeah. I can't do that part. So for right now, we're gonna stay stupid and simple. If people want to break off and go build their own base and do their decorative thing, they can, but I am not gonna do that. So,
I'm probably not going to build in this one. Pacific.
because you're doing the thing over on V.
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably need to log in over there and go do a blood farm.
I've already did the blood.
You put blood at everybody's base.
Yes. I put blood at everybody's base yesterday, or yeah, yesterday. So we're all good.
Okay.
Dude, like the guy at work. I went and I brought him a bottle of water and he looked at me, he's like, "Good boy," and I fucking threw the bottle of water across the room. Go get it your fucking self now.
You're not sharing your screens, and I can't see where you're.
I didn't,
Not you. I'm talking to J-Rock. So J-Rock's over there, huh?
I thought you didn't want me to.
No, it's fine. I can
There's
get
any
the
spoiler.
missing spy over here and head that way.
Okay, so
No.
that first spot which you hit, that's where the thing is.
No, I'm doing the quest because I want to progress. I want to find this crystal so that we can so we can make buggies and that.
I can't find even in the sun.
Say that again.
I can't find a cold spot, and I'm gonna die here.
Update mission objective. Apprehend the target. I need to know why. I need to interrogate her. What the hell is she thinking? Fuck!
I'm gonna die.
So revive yourself.
Forgot about that. I won't, like, I'm 100% heat exhaustion.
Agent, please. I have to understand why she would do this. She was my friend. She was family.
Are you ready to bow before your What are you waiting for? Kill them!
Are you getting it, Mulan?
New Shepard rank unlocked. Endorsement received. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Tracking Sarah Moretti's biometric signature. Target located on the roof. Hostile reinforcements detected.
Yeah, when we were doing this on the beta, when we got to this base location, we started crafting stuff and we just ended up needing so much water. But to be fair, I don't feel that we got as much, how do you call it? I don't feel like we got as much in coins as we have right now. Because I'm already up to another 23k and I fully purchased a Mark II bike. So I don't, other than paying the taxes on our base, which Spectre said was going to be like 3,000, I don't exactly know
What to do with all that money?
Yeah, I mean, you can buy these structures and stuff. For making your base stuff and that, but
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as I think that's
I think there's gonna be.
Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance. Agent down. Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs 0.
All right, heading towards you.
Fucking dude, I don't understand this guy. Let's just do the one of the most challenging missions in the expansion with fucking all modifiers on.
It worked! Her shield's down. Now's your chance.
That's what he wants to do.
Just do the most pain in the ass thing in the game. And then ask for help.
Oh, you're. How do you respond to? How do you help people?
You
And
have to
click
queue for
M.
it.
Tell
It'll
them
just
to Alt
auto-
F4.
Serious
Yeah.
trauma detected.
If you queue for it, it'll just auto pull you into it.
Yeah, but it pops up, but I've never seen.
That's,
I never.
no.
clicked-
You have to go into multiplayer, and then there's a
Light guns.
there's a matchmake, there's a thing that says matchmaking, and you can actually like auto matchmake for it, and it will then have you just like it'll auto bring you into whatever is available.
Hey, John, my guns are not strong enough.
Okay. Get into that shield.
Damn it! That should have worked, but her shield's back up again. Get more generators online to increase the charge and hit it again with the EMP. We need to get that shield offline for good.
Is that you up top shooting?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's me, it's me.
Down again, Agent. Go, go, go. Now's your chance. Get Sarah.
Alright, the next one just died.
Immediate medical assistance
Dude,
needed.
these things inside of this area are fucking hard as hell, man.
Yep.
Like, I don't know if my gear's not the right one. No more containers.
Don't get too far ahead. I want to look around.
There's nothing so far.
An agent needs assistance.
The only thing I did was I killed a couple guys. There's nothing literally through this whole thing. So you get back down to the bottom of the Red Queen thing.
You got to do heavy attacks against those guys. So what you do is you got to block, wait for them to be staggered, and then do a power attack on them.
Oh, okay. How do you switch shoulders again?
I'm not sure how to switch shoulders in this.
Shit. Yeah, there's like.
Okay, yeah.
This is where I was before I got ambushed. Yeah, there's water right here.
Agent, we need to locate Danvers and end the Cleaner Riker collapse.
Fuck, it's not much.
I can't believe Sarah's alive.
Do you need water?
No, it's on the ground, so you know what I mean. I'll use it. If it's here in front of me, I'm gonna drink it, right?
Sarah Moretti vital signs are
I was just saying, I have water if you need.
hostile.
We got a heavy guy coming again.
See how he's staggered?
Agent is no longer in your group. You have
Poke you in the butt.
But yeah, like I said, you got to get them to get staggered, and then you do the power hit on them, and you can get into their shield. Are you full on blood?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you go? I guess you didn't go that way.
Right here. Lots of guys here.
Let them come back up the stairs, if they will.
safe area entered.
Grenade.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Good lord, I really can't wait till they fix the do the next patch for Division and fix the audio bugs. Because I'm sick and tired of hearing Manny talk every time I go to anywhere.
Safe area detected.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Talk about needing to debrief with Schaefer. Shut up, Manny.
Oh,
Oh, I had
that
to see.
red canister is a bomb. That's good to know now.
They're not all bombs. People can sabotage them. I was watching a friend of mine stream the other day, and apparently those red containers can be sabotaged by players. I only know that because I saw him doing it.
Good to know. Good information, though.
No compatible. I guess I'm full now.
I'm out of medkits though.
I can drop these for you. And
Since you
can
got 12
take
of the other
this-
medkits.
You can use the fiber to make if you have fiber to make bandages.
Gotta get a new gun as well.
I'm using Aaron's rifle, but if they have a shield up, it doesn't usually go through their shield.
Hold up. Looks like a bunch of guys. There's a room right here too. Behind you, behind you. Another one.
Friendly control point nearby.
All right, let's check this room.
Yeah, there's another door. The door up here to the right. Another down compartment.
I am looking around this room real quick, so hold up. There's nothing in this room. This down area is
Where we have to go.
Yeah, where we come down the stairs. So there's water in the corner here if you haven't gotten it.
Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I gotta go do something.
They'll respawn, so
So what he's saying is you have to protect him for 5 minutes.
device detected.
How did the negotiations go? They wanted to meet you and Grant. We showed them some of the footage from the Meredith estate and they were impressed. So, is it final? Are you their new queen? Yes. The Rikers have a new leader. The Rat Queen. Subtle. I'm not going for subtle. More evocative and ironic. Works. Makes it easier to do the job when you have the right name. No one will question the Queen.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
How far did you make?
I cleared the next room and went down and around.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from the parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
These come out, so I wonder if there's... Because if you look on the other side, they're out here, so unless they're just storage for stuff.
There's a health pack right here.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance! Then kill them! What the
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
There's a heavy. Dropping my thing. Not calling it yet. Alright. Calling it. He's coming around your side. Is he down?
I can't deal with him.
Barbarossa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
That wasn't
Yeah,
even a
doing
boss.
those light attacks keeps them off balance, but they don't actually take him down
Ooh,
until
yeah.
his shield wears out.
There's a psyllium shit inside of this thing.
Silicon and complex machinery.
The bandage down here. What are you hanging off of that for?
Because I saw light, so I wanted to check and see if there was something there.
There's a guy down there.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Authorization granted. Please stand by.
Two.
System analytic computer.
There's two guys in that room.
Subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the
Chest back here.
What are we supposed to do with the food? I can't eat it or anything. I wonder if it's tied to the
Friend of yours gave me a real nice
awakening stuff, and we can't use it until.
Wanna talk to him?
I'm lost.
Back to make a deal.
There's the stairwell down here.
Deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
There's a vehicle in here.
Oh, I want to take that. And maybe me and mommy are busy and don't want to take you outside. What you gonna say then?
I'll
Mark
take 'em
into
here
you.
in a second.
Keep
Almost
marking
done
till somebody takes you out.
with the
Now the
tutorial.
next step is they just pee on the floor.
Yeah, they'll do
I
that.
was like, yep.
I'm almost done with the tutorial.
But Mom,
I know, right? You guys gotta wait.
No, now. What's this weight thing you talking about? You don't wait when you gotta go to the bathroom.
Yes, we do.
I know.
I don't understand. Sometimes you do.
Oh, I got a buggy Mark III battery. Chest here. I forgot this game doesn't have where my character lights up.
What do you mean, character lights up?
You can't really tell, like when I say on me, you can't really tell where I actually am.
There's water over here. I don't know if you got it.
Yeah, I didn't grab that one, but I got the one in here.
You can come back and get this if you still have room for water in your container. Didn't realize you put your stream back up.
I got a buggy battery.
Cool. Just got a Mark III welder.
Oh, buddy, cut whatever.
Buggy cutter array MK3. The buggy can mine for us when we build it, so you can put that on. That's an attachment for it.
For the car?
Yes.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
Is that it?
We gotta go down through here.
Might have to start picking up some of this scrap metal, because, yeah, I'm almost down 200 arrows so far.
I got 100 left.
Well, you can make them in your hand, so... But that makes me feel better because of the fact that,
Is that you in there?
yes, come here. I want you to put this on if you don't have one on. Pick this up. Now go into your inventory. Alright, it's equipped. Now get out of there and hit 8.
Hit what?
8. Henry? There you go. Now you have
Yeah.
a shield.
I understand why he was asking what, because I heard A.
Did you get the stuff inside everything in here?
Believe.
You got a chest, big cupboard.
Yeah.
I didn't see on your stream you opening it, that's why I asked. My
Now you might survive a little bit longer. Just don't let the guys get up. Oh shit!
All right. Once we're out of the
You're in the world.
David-
Hold up, Jarrett.
I think I'm in the world.
Fight player. What's your character's name?
Jackson, Jaxon.
Guild invite coming.
All right.
And then player.
Agent
Okay, I'm not party leader. Spectre is still party leader. I'm gonna leave the party and reform the party. Alright, sending an invite to Jane.
Can't get out.
Sending an invite to J-Rock. I told you to wait.
Thank you.
It's a guys.
Are we on the special server or no?
What do you mean special server? You logged into Draken's Playhouse, which means you're on our
Oh.
private server.
Already? Okay. Okay. I didn't know that you already done. I didn't did that already. All right.
Another agent has endorsed you. New Shepard rank reached.
fucking poisoned me.
Toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength.
I know the access is
Did good.
denied.
See you around.
Stop telling me access denied.
There's a mine here, it looks like.
You
You talking about the things on the ground?
safe area entered.
Yeah, it looked like a mine.
No.
Backup request acknowledged. You have joined a group.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Anyone can fix DC. It's the division.
Are you down?
I did go down.
Friendly control point detected.
Ooh, what are heavy darts?
For that big gun that you saw the guy walking up on you shooting you.
Up here, there's another chest.
Yeah, I was still looking in this area that we were in, and we had mobs attacking us, and
Already looked in here.
yeah, the weapon this guy right here was using,
Yeah.
yeah, that weapon takes heavy dart.
Up here.
Access heat detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, I so do not want to die in here, J-Rock.
No, me either. Let's not go to that door. That's our way out. There's like 3-4 guys here.
Civilians in distress.
Deploy your cannon. Hit Q again.
What did they do to you?
Back right up.
Civilians in danger.
to the right. I cleared all the top up.
There's gardens on the rooftops of an apartment complex. The theater could use them to produce food.
Box
Kill
right
the
here.
hyenas and make that area safe again. All right. Drive out the hyenas and secure the rooftop gardens.
That's a nice box.
What's a nice box?
One right here.
Hmm.
Other side. Behind that cargo box here. Nope, the other way. Over here, where I'm chopping.
See, I wonder if we can make this.
That's the sand buggy.
No, this is not the sand buggy.
I'm seeing hostile
This
activity
is
around
not the
pool
one that
on
they
the
have
roof.
over at the
Looks
trade
like the hyenas
station
are
or
running around
the
inside
mini
of
hub.
neighboring apartments.
All right, Agent. Get up to the roof and continue the sweep from there.
I drop power cells, so if you're full, just drop the power cells. We'll pick them up later.
I'm good for now.
Yeah, but is that the way out, or is
Yes,
that...
this is the way out.
I hope we're not backtracking.
The fuel cells?
Just hit X on them in your inventory. There you go. More water over here.
To yell, I got your back, so that's why I threw my fucking thing up here. Here they come.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Running away. Oh, I got a stomach cramp at the wrong time. Oh, did you get him?
Yeah. just don't know which one to go down into. This one here, probably. Hopefully you got nothing outside.
My bike's on me.
Ooh.
There's probably a boss in.
As you go in there, I guarantee it's not going to let you back in. That was exact. Yeah, I'm fucking. I'm fucking glitched.
Sounds like you're lagging a bit too.
Reviving? Or trying to?
I'm fucking.
I'm fucking dead. Gotta run
I
all the way
I
back
can't do that.
down in there.
Jack, and he's lagged out.
He's stuck in a door that he decided to try and sneak through. Try reviving yourself.
Make your way through this side of the complex and
Nope.
secure it.
You gotta do the same thing I gotta do.
Where do I choose?
I'm gonna see if it revives me at the checkpoint. Hey, that means
You have received an endorsement.
Let's run quick.
Another agent has endorsed you.
yeah. Well, hopefully shit hasn't respawned, because if shit has respawned, it'll chase us all the way down. So now I'm curious, will I... What? The rest of the stuff should be here sometime soon too,
Let's wrap
today.
this one up.
I got 2 small packages.
Back the other way.
Okay, that's the heater and the resin. But the way it was looking is that we should have the printer today and the wash thing today.
Well, we got the 2 small packages.
I said that's
all
the
I said.
heater and the resin.
Yeah, saying that's what we got.
Alright, the apartment complex is ours. Now, these gardens should provide the theater with a steady source of food and water. I'm sure Odessa will be pleased.
Oh, this way. Did you keep going? Yeah, you're going the right way.
I took out one of them.
Hold on. You sent a new group invite?
Yes.
Safe area detected.
Got no party invite.
Alright, let me send it again. Party is our. You need to leave your party. Go back in there. No, hit O. Party. Leave party on the right on the bottom. Alright. Then.
My rifle broke.
Mine's about to. I don't see your death marker, so
I got
if
it.
you die, nobody can loot your shit.
Yeah,
Alright, where's the other guy that was shooting?
it's right there to the right.
No, head,
That
head
guy?
over to my Discord. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, the kitty. Alright, everyone. I will be right back shortly. I've got to get a package, and I'm going to walk around for a bit, for like 2 minutes or so. Just a moment.
Agent requesting backup.
Alrighty, I'm back. Okay. Let's see what to do. What's up, Dante?
Entering safe area.
Of course, just you join just as I get into Brooklyn,
Kelso had to go.
and of course you also get to see the asshole Manny remark that nobody wants to see. Or hear, rather. Yeah, I'm looking for a specific manhole cover over here. There's one that's not marked on the map, but also one of these days you actually... Oh yeah, okay, well. One of these days you actually have to do this. Where the hell is this manhole? There's like a hidden one on the map and people telling me about it, but I'm gonna find it myself and I'm not gonna go through and fucking deal with. I'm gonna find it myself, you know? Is it here? Oh, in fact, I think it actually is. Oh, or not. It's not. That is one of the ones that's known. Tip of a spear. Oh, how do I get to that? It's like I hop up here. Of course it's a purple. Two purples? What? Dang, there's lots of crates here. You do realize, Dante, what's going to happen is I'm going to find something that you need, and you're not going to be here. That's how it works. Wait, is this it? Please be it. Please be it. Please be it. You're not it. Damn it.
Electronic device detected.
Where? There you are.
Grant, pleasure to meet you. My name is Richard Danvers. How do you know
Nice.
who I am? I did SFX on a commercial for her like 10 years ago. I can't believe she remembered me. Well, she said you left quite an impression. She left quite an impression. Gosh, she was so young back then, so powerful and commanding. You can't help but respect a woman like that. We have a proposition for you. For anything. Excellent.
Discovery. Destroy pumpkins placed on platter trucks scattered around Brooklyn. How have I gotten some of these? Alright, now okay, now I'm annoyed because now I gotta Discovery, where are you?
Detected from the control point in proximity.
It's not that one either. That moment when you incidentally hit something.
Thanks, Agent.
Oh, what the fuck? Platter. What the fuck's a platter truck? Oh, planter truck. Sorry. Good lord. Okay, let me re-ask the same question. What the fuck's a planter truck? Okay.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
I still haven't found one of these things, and somehow I've gotten 3 of them. I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Incoming backup request. Backup request accepted.
see what people want.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Another agent has joined your group. Serious trauma detected. Access key detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent has left your group. Friendly supply convoy detected.
Her down or give up our new toys.
Well, so much for a stealthy entrance.
Another agent is now in your group.
launcher detected.
Vital signs critical.
Generator detected nearby.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent incapacitated.
Yes, just shoot me.
An agent needs assistance. An agent is no longer in your group. Agent vital signs 0.
Rikers at the pier. We need to secure this defensive position.
Hostiles detected with friendly security clearance.
The Rat Queen trusted me with the pier. I will not let her down or give up our new toy.
Well, so much for a stealthy entrance.
Another agent has joined your group.
Active launcher detected.
Agent down.
Generator detected nearby. Launcher disabled.
Get the launcher back online.
They killed the generator.
Then use the other one.
never understand why people don't use the modifiers.
Electric hazard detected. Active launcher detected.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Agent, I need to bring the Marauder back while there's still something left to salvage. I'm sorry. There's still one active launcher left. Wish I could have taken that one out for you too, Agent.
Generator detected nearby. Launcher disabled.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needed assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Agent down.
Active launcher detected.
An agent needs assistance.
Launcher console detected. Activating takeover protocol online.
bridge. Bell will arrange transport to the museum.
An agent has disconnected. You are now group leader. You have
Jeez, I don't understand people.
safe areas. Civilians in distress. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
This game, I don't fucking get it. But whatever. here? It is here. Oh, I've been here. Okay, yeah, I know where it is now.
Access unlocked.
Thanks for the rescue.
You know what I miss? Farmers markets, movie theaters, going to a Broadway show, laughing and holding hands and eating in restaurants, going to a bar and getting a beer, going bowling with my buddies after a long shoot. I miss people, being with people, and not having to worry whether or not shaking hands with someone after they get off.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I don't know if people forgot or just never knew, but the original cleaners, the first people to put on the uniform and get to work, they were sanitation workers, first responders, government employees, the bottom of the social ladder, making it possible for all the rich assholes in their ivory towers, like everyone's favorite rotationary cleaners, to live their cushy.
access unlocked. Detecting high threat enemy patrol. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected. detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Gotta move.
Thanks for helping us out there. Is that the last one?
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Supply room access unlocked.
I'm not afraid of dying. You. Hope you wanted to see cremation.
Civilians in danger.
Poor civilians.
Thank you for coming, Agent. We need you to sweep for survivors and secure the clinic. Cleaners on site.
Scanning for survivors. Agent, you've got hostiles incoming.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sitrep, barricaded the gate to the clinic as ordered. Agents on site with no way out. Finish your sweep. Remember, no loose ends or witnesses.
You have to keep moving, Agent.
Hostiles detected.
There could still be survivors inside.
Incoming backup request.
How's it going? Perfect. No survivors. All that's left is the agent. Eliminate.
Agent, I need you to kill those cleaners.
Agent Hoskins, we're in the fire escape. Should buy you an hour to get us. That's good. Help is on the way. We should have an hour. But you should have 3. What are you talking about? The doors. Each one should take 30 minutes to burn at least. We barricaded ourselves in a room in the ICU, but the fire burned through the door in less than 10 minutes. The fire escape is rated for 3 hours, but who knows? How long have you been there? 15 minutes. We're coming. Help is coming. Just please be safe, Trish. Thanks, Ellie. There's no way out, so I'm counting on you to be my hero.
These fuckers need to pay. Trish didn't die for nothing. We can't let the cleaners get away with this.
Is it ready? Yes, Danvers. My guys have been burning the road behind them. They can't go back. There is only one way forward. Good work. When we're done here, I'll send a gift to your crew at the workshop.
See if you can find any leads on that workshop.
I fucking got this. Fucking kill you.
We'll bury our dead and move the supplies you recovered back to the bridge. We'll find Danvers and make him pay for this. There's more cleaner activity in Dumbo. I'll check in with scouts and call if we find anything.
Supply room access unlocked.
Now I just gotta find 12 more random enemies.
No one needs to get hurt. You're going down. We did what we had to do.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, I get it.
Supply room access unlocked. Supply room. Supply room access unlocked. Agent in need of backup.
Let's go!
Without his decisive and unwavering leadership, millions more lives would have been lost. Without Joe, none of us would be alive today. Left unchecked, the green poison would have ravaged through Manhattan, and there wouldn't have been anyone left to bury the bodies. He made the hard choice, the right choice. Gone too far, but the end can always justify the means. But the cleaners have always been here to protect you. We've always tried to make the hard choices and sacrifice the few to save the many. It may sound cold and callous, but that's what real leaders do. They make the hard choices and live with the consequences. Do you know what I miss? Farmers markets, movie theaters, going to a Broadway show, laughing and holding hands, eating in restaurants, going to a bar and getting a beer, going bowling with my buddies after a long shoot. I miss people, being with people, and not having to worry whether or not shaking hands with someone after they cough will be the thing that kills me. And until we eradicate this disease, we'll do what we have to do. We take no chances and make sure we will survive. Because we got ahead of the new bioweapon they're building at the bridge.
I don't like doing this, but I have to.
supply convoy in proximity. Supply drop detected. Supply drop nearby. location guarded by hostiles.
Just doing. Oh, okay. I got an idea. Okay. So that's not what we call a named zone. I'm confused. I'm very confused.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What was that? Go check it out.
Hostiles detected.
The entrance is too heavily fortified. Anna is uploading the route to your hut.
Hostiles detected.
protecting. Take out their supply routes so they can't make another play for the bridge.
Hostiles detected. Hostiles detected. Multiple fatalities detected. Facial recognition required to confirm identification. Hostiles detected. Identification confirmed. All deceased personnel were assigned to the pier. Friendly survivors located.
Agent, thank you for coming. The Rat Queen's crew took us from the pier and stole our IDs.
I'll send a recovery team to get them back to the bridge. You need to get to the subway station. Hostiles detected.
Subway.
Secure the depot. We can't let down the Rat Queen. We've come too far. Use everything.
detected.
Thank you, Agent. You took out the supply line and recovered the survivors. They should be back at the bridge soon, and hopefully we can figure out what the hell is going on with the Rikers and this new leader.
You have got to be fucking kidding me.
list. Hostile broadcast detected.
You know what I miss? Farmers markets, movie theaters, going to a Broadway show, laughing and holding hands and eating in restaurants, going to a bar and getting a beer.
Supply room access unlocked. Friendly supply convoy detected.
Well, I can't figure this out. I need to eat some food, so I'm gonna do that. Yep, I will be back in a few minutes. Just gonna do cache as a move real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm back. What you guys up to?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
Ah, you're working now. I said, did Dante go to bed?
He didn't log in. I guess like he's not actually going log in, so trying to do
Hit
a
E. Go on.
commendation thing
Party. You,
in the new
that,
zone, and
okay.
it's just not working. So I have to relog and then
Oh,
redo
no.
the whole damn thing.
That's not good.
That's all right. It's not a big deal. I got the hard one out of the way, and there was one that was like go through the zones and do control points,
Agent, I need to debrief with
and it was just
Kelso had to go.
just didn't want to work.
She's not here.
So I figured out the way to get it to work. I just have to relog and reset it. Annoyingly.
Did you raid somebody?
Me?
Or is this a commercial?
Probably an ad, yeah.
Oh, they're doing funky things with commercials.
Can you see, if you look, can you see the game like in the top right of Twitch?
It was.
Okay.
But it doesn't do that for everybody, though.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It's supposed to.
I have to.
It does it sometimes. Sometimes it
It's
puts
straight
it.
commercial.
It doesn't even put that little window up there.
Yeah, it's.
I think you have to have it set up for that.
Yeah, you're not supposed to. I've looked up how to do it. Like, I haven't set it up to do that. So if it's showing for you, then that is a good indicator that it's not required. Like, it's not something you have to set up, because I have not set it up.
No, the other where it just goes, keeps the, because I've seen it where you've kept the person and then the commercials on the side. I've seen that one too.
That I've never
And
seen.
I've seen it also where it won't even show the person, it just shows the commercial.
Yeah.
So
Have
I've
you
seen both.
deposited all your blood?
Yeah, I think I did. Hold on, let's see. I think.
I don't care.
Okay, you've done this quest, so destroy the small bag. Yes,
That's the small bag.
Go recycle that.
Okay, I got 2 medium.
Yeah.
Okay, supposed to keep the 2 medium bags.
Yes. You don't need the small one in it. And I can't make. Dude, get off my glasses. I don't think I can make the. Yeah, I can't make the big one over here because we need iron, and that's all at the other base. I mean, I could give you mine, but it's about dead, so I just wanted to make sure that you had deposited all your blood before I deposit, because otherwise you won't be able to put any blood in, and that defeats you not being able to do your quest.
Yeah. All right. All right. Now. Follow my inner sight to the first trial.
Open your map. Move your map over, because I believe we got to go over there.
Yeah, mine.
Left click and hold. Yeah, there you go. So you got to go over there.
Yep. Alright. I don't know if you need to go with me or.
I don't, but it keeps you from dying.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Come down the ramp.
Put 'em on.
Think you gotta go here?
Yep. Got a mark.
I don't see your mark.
Incoming hostiles
Oh.
detected.
Come down the ramp. I mean, you want to walk, you're more than welcome to walk. I'm not walking.
Reinforcement complete.
Right, I'm on.
Heavily armed hostile supply convoy nearby. Heavily armored hostile
250. As in meters. We passed. Gotta go to the left. Maybe the other side. Sing. Was it drop?
Supply room access unlocked. Detected hostile supply convoy heavily armed.
Alright, come on. Exit vehicle. Gone.
Back to get the bike. I don't leave the bike out.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Is it this way?
Look.
Are you left clicking while you're doing that? Hit the space bar. Thank you.
Have to reload. Cover me.
And scoot forward towards him. Not that much. Did he disappear or did you already get it?
No, I didn't.
Civilians in distress. Detecting additional hostile
Here.
contacts.
Alright. But anyways.
I need you to lead the way because I don't have the quest.
Am I supposed to have like a special, like, you know, like when you have your binoculars on, you see something?
No, you're just looking for a cave that you're supposed to enter, and but like I said, once you do it, you don't see it again. So
Let's set up here.
Guard duty.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
you got plenty of bodies to experiment.
Oh. So I'm not getting shot at.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Reinforcements incoming.
Stand right about here and
I got
try.
him. Got it.
Spacebar. Or hold.
Got it.
Yeah, that one's definitely going to be one of those games where combat is more prominent.
What, this?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's a little bit slower than most everybody else is, so as it goes for combat, her reaction time is not as good as ours is.
Well, yeah, I'm sure she hasn't
Terrible at
been
combat.
gaming. She hasn't been gaming like.
I've been
like
gaming as long as he has.
Well-
Just don't get to game as often.
Well, not
so I
that's
don't
not
get
really
to
what I
practice.
meant. Not in terms of the time that you've been gaming, but the amount, and two, the difficulty, the nature of the gaming itself. You know.
I already extracted his blood.
In place.
Hold E or spacebar.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I usually spam the spacebar, and that's why you see my character jumping all the time, is because I don't like I don't like how it slows me down to sit there and hold E.
Got the kill.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm with you.
You up top?
Yes. How many? That's bullshit.
What's up, Spectre?
Hello.
Spectre,
What?
you, I cannot allocate her to be on
Oh.
the beef because because you're
Right.
the owner of that feed.
Yep. Give me a minute.
I'm just letting you know. We're making do without her being attached to that. So
Yeah.
Well, now you won't have to.
I completely fucking forgot about that. I'm sorry about
you
that.
couldn't do that because she wasn't on the server. So
Yeah, you just didn't have the option before. Now you know.
Oh yeah, but I completely fucking spaced on the fact that that needed to be dealt with too.
Well, I mean,
there's
it's
a box up top.
the game's only been out for what,
5
5
days.
days.
You can't expect to remember everything about what you have to do.
Box right here.
And even then, when you say it's only been out for 5 days, that's the including the pre-launch, right?
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
realistically,
Today is its official first day.
But on that note, I do have to remind you, we did play the beta.
yeah. But
Yeah.
is that the nature of that not different? And also, how long ago was the beta?
Don't pick those up.
It's been slightly different in the beta,
All right,
but that's
trying
been
to-
mainly
Down the
with the map and some of the things that happen within the map, not the guild
core.
system or the build or the building system.
So not the core stuff.
Yeah. Oh, Draken? It's
Yes.
that chest that has the fucking engine.
I ended up getting the cutter tool.
Yeah, it's the cutter tool, power pack, and the engine that cycle through that one.
Where's the intel?
I already did the intel.
Oh, okay. As long as you got the intel, then we can.
Yeah.
All right, stop, Jane. Want you to look. See those guys right there?
Yeah.
That motorcycle or bike, whatever you want to call it, is always there. Do not, since you're playing melee, until you get your shield, do not run up on these guys.
Detected.
Because all 4 of them will tear you up. But a lot of times these bikes,
Yeah.
you can go ahead and pull the blood out of them. These bikes usually have resources in them if you walk up to them.
I'm assuming Jackson is
Yes.
Jane.
Walk up to its booty and step on its butt. Now
Toss
try.
me an invite.
Yeah, that's another thing. Everybody is not leaving the party, and because people aren't leaving parties when they log, we have to drop. And
Reform.
that's the wrong tool, Jane.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Hey, and
You heated that blood up. There you go. Go back to that corpse.
I gotta get out of the sun real quick.
Drink some of the water that you... Wait, you don't have a bag, do you?
No,
Open
I
your
don't.
inventory. No, you don't. Here. Oh, I need to make another one of these.
I haven't had a chance to do
Here,
anything.
just keep that contained.
I haven't had a chance to do anything.
No, I don't want to take it off.
Let me go get some blood.
I'm on this side of the map helping her because I know she's going to die a lot, so...
Surprised she didn't name her character I Die a Lot, honestly.
It must be a new thing, okay? She's trying not to die a lot. Alright,
So you should have named it I Try Not to Die a Lot.
So come over to the
I mean,
bike.
at that point, not wrong.
and look at the bike. See how there's stuff on it?
Yeah.
Okay, so these things, not all of these bikes have stuff,
Right.
but whenever you see the crash site, if we gotta move.
Do I take it or not take it?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I need to know right now. All right. Because the sun's burning my ass.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I think I'll get it this time. I just need to find an ammo crate here somewhere.
Somebody, I don't think it was you, Spectre, but somebody utilized a lot of the resources and didn't re-farm them at both bases. I already pulled his blood.
Okay.
I'm just hiding in the shade because you were talking about over. Did you hear me, Spectre?
You apparently didn't hear my answer to that.
No, I didn't either.
No, I didn't.
I said lovely.
Yeah, because there was no copper over at this base either to do anything. I can understand no iron at this base, but
All right. So we're
I
still
left
trying
fucking like 80 copper over there.
yeah, but there
I
was
need to go to the
nothing over here.
left.
There's a chest over here.
So what you're saying is it sounds like there may be trolls.
already emptied it.
Okay. It's not it's not trouble. It's just that people need to realize that this is a game that utilizes a lot of materials, and if you log in and you're gonna craft shit and you don't go farm materials, then we're gonna have a problem with you because you're not the only one on this server. And when I log in, I like to come and check and make sure everybody's up on par, that we have materials, and that's the first thing that I'll do is I'll go farm materials if I need to, but I don't want someone else thinking that, oh, I can use all these materials and not have to worry about it because Draken will go farm it like an idiot, you know, because he, you know, yeah.
All right. So what are we doing now?
Gotta find your location or go
Okay.
back to the base and get more water.
Yeah.
I spent a good fucking chunk of today just farming.
Yeah, and
both
we're going to
bases.
have to farm more, and that's why I was sitting here hoping that with 5 people farming materials, we wouldn't have a shortage of materials. But no, that's not the case. Okay, I'm watching you, so you head in
Okay.
the direction, I will follow you.
Like it's this way.
So if we got to run all the way around this map, we're going to run all the way around this map until you find where you got to go. We've already been in here, so
All right. Do I need? Oh, we need to go. We need to turn around. Go up.
okay, well, come out of there and let's go back down this way. Otherwise, we're going to have to deal with respawns. But I believe we're looking for a cave over here that you got to cut
Yeah.
open.
The other side.
Spectre, if you come across the map, bring 100 iron over.
Some iron over there.
I want to put a recycler down. Or not a recycler, a
repair
station.
bench.
Yeah, because I literally had to make another
Okay, I'm going in the right
I had to make
direction. You're not.
another gun because I can't repair the one that I have. And we may have to... I lost her.
I'm down on the
Yeah,
main
yeah,
part.
I'm dealing with these guys because they changed the way these guys work now. Now they legitimately chase you all around the entire map. So I will... You might have to climb.
Yeah.
If you have to climb, climb. But that brings me back to the copper issue because we need the copper to do some of the repairs. And with no copper, no
All right,
repairs.
so top is a thing. Not top, but just under the lid part of the thing.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, go in there. That is a quest related thing, so I can't go with you.
Okay.
So I'm going to hide in a little crevice.
Okay.
And I'm
Is
going
there
to go
going to be?
pee.
Is there going to be? Hold on. Is there going to be a lot of stuff to pick up, or no?
Pick up? No.
Okay, because I'm like
it's
not quite half full, but I was
You're
just
going to
wanting
have
know.
to do some interaction, but it's more listening and walking around.
Well, no, I was just like half full of stuff, so I wanted to make sure.
Just follow the path down.
Yeah.
Down. Well, you can go look over there if you want, but I do that on the way out, though. It's just a mural. That's all. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. Hopefully I don't die.
All right. Bring something, food or some refreshment. Hey, I got a tea glass. Can you fill that with tea? Thank you. That's fine.
Hostile control point identified.
What the fuck? Do you see this?
No.
Are you? Do you have my stream up by chance?
Dream? No. I'm in the middle of something.
Oh, okay. Well, the
And
gun.
he went to the bathroom.
That's so weird. So my gun is actually missing its drum.
I see that. That is weird.
So like it's a drum magazine weapon. Oh, interesting. This one is also just straight up missing the magazine. Let me get into the light. It's harder to see. So this just doesn't have a magazine, full stop. It normally has, like... That is weird. Just on my back with bullet. That'd be funny if the like the magazine fed weapons had the ammo just sitting there in the gun, like
Yeah.
like similar to the shotgun. Ooh, what are you?
Make fucking iron before I come over.
I'm in the middle of something, Milan.
She's like, I don't care, Mom.
I know. Doesn't.
The something that you're in the middle of should be feeding me or helping me go poop. Like, that's what it should be. Seriously, why are these always purple?
In the case of the youngest dog here, it's you're going outside to watch me do nothing.
Oh, ours is you're gonna watch me eat poop.
The hell is that about, dear? The bird over there? I say that and then he pipes up.
Oh man, I just heard a very loud, well not very loud, but like a decently loud bang. I hope everybody upstairs is okay. Oh, please, please just be the last thing that I need.
You ready?
For the commendation.
I guess. I mean, are you ever ready? My dad wasn't the greatest role model, and
Oh, I don't care about you, Theo.
but I guess we're on different timelines now.
Whatever.
You know, I used to think you needed to be.
I hate your character. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Trying to get myself to Shepherd rank 25.
Thank you.
You say Shepard and all I can think of is Mass Effect.
Yeah, why am I not surprised that that's what you're thinking? Oh, good. No seasonal modifiers.
Great Canadian game. What can I say?
I'm not disagreeing. I didn't know it was Canadian, if I'm honest.
BioWare.
Yeah, I didn't know they were Canadian, to be completely honest. Had zero idea.
Their main office was actually in Edmonton, Alberta. Which, funny enough, it was in the same building as my lawyer's office. That was a surprise when I found that one out. Fuck.
Is that where you're from that area?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't know the general layout of Canada, so like I'm not trying to sound like a dick or anything. I just don't know. I know a little bit about the, you know, how a little bit about Canada, but most of it is
Don't
from.
expect you to know much, because honestly, most Americans don't know jack about Canada.
Most
Just
Americans
'cause
don't know
you're,
jack about geography.
That too. I was trying to be nice and say, your school systems fail you.
Well, yeah, but that's only. That wasn't anywhere near as much. That's more now than when I was a kid. Like I'm pretty good with geography. I just don't know like the specifics like of certain geographies, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, that's the same thing here.
I'm sure you couldn't tell me where, you know, certain states are. But
yeah, pretty much.
But, you know, I could tell you the vast majority of things about most states in the U.S. Well, not majority of things, but like I'm much more familiar about. I mean, if you think about it, though, the U.S. is fucking massive. So like.
Yep.
You can't stop this, Agent. Danvers is too smart for you. You're too late. You'll burn, and soon so will all of your friends.
Why? Why does nobody activate the fucking modifier?
Cleaners are not immune to explosions. Operational suggestion. Expose hostiles to blast radius.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, fuck.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, fuck. How did he get down here so goddamn quick?
Vital signs critical.
Agent, I need you back at the bridge. I can't do this on my own.
Secondary system online. No manual override detected. Catastrophic failure inevitable. Uploading coordinates to the
Started this mission fucking at the last boss, and I have a feeling that I'm going to be the guy that does the most damage in the whole mission. I mean, okay, the guys that we're going up against, they're trying to do this on heroic, and there's guys that are 145, 98, and 8 shade level.
Interesting.
why you're trying to do this shit on heroic is a little bit beyond me. I didn't even try to do all this shit on heroic. I'd have just done it on challenging. Because there's no difference in the loot. Let's see. View.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Oh, I can't even. It's gone.
Agent's still alive. Watch your six. Don't worry, Danvers. We're beginning to feel towards our own line.
Agent, we're working on getting the automated defenses back online, but we need you to clear those hostiles. Bishop, I need more ammo!
Of course, I forgot to set my fucking spawn point. Well, there's my first step.
Another agent has endorsed.
Get the kids and the civvies inside. Barricade the doors. Handle, go with them. Where the hell are those turrets? Bishop, I need things and a hide.
No other boxes showed up, so I don't think we're gonna get anything else today.
They're gaining too much ground. The bridge isn't going anywhere. Focus fire on that DC agent.
Active hostile turret defense
Has
detected.
it showed that it showed up?
I'm gonna check now.
Just make sure that somebody didn't come by. I don't think they have, but you know, because normally we don't have people to do that.
Generator
But
destroyed. Generator
Fuck, that's in
located
Thumperland. Nope, not grabbing that. That sucks.
Okay, the one is still on the way from Lenexa, and the other one is still on the way from Lenexa. Does not say it's out for delivery on either one, but there is a picture. It's kind of funny. The one that showed up today came through FedEx. The other two are saying that they're going to come from UPS.
Alright. So I guess I did that. Just salvage metal, harvest land, and mine copper.
Time to call it. Fuck. Retreat. Go back to the base.
What are you working on, Spectre?
Try again.
Bringing out the iron.
Bridge secure. Thank you, Agent. Automated defenses back online. Agent, you should be safe to approach. Meet me in the basement.
Alright,
Need to
I
debrief.
gotta stand up for a few minutes and go pee.
Stay in the cave then, this way you don't have to worry about the sun when it comes up
Yeah.
if you're going to be gone that long. I had to hide, so
Alright, so give me a moment. We'll
but I'm out of water, so I need to go find some water. Maybe I should just run back to the base.
Them.
An agent has left your group.
What? Is the bottle empty? Well, I can't fill that bottle, but I can go back to the base and
You have
Come on, kid. Tuna. Go on.
Nemesis.
Trial.
Got
Yay!
Go see mom.
Oh,
For fuck's sakes.
I'm losing health because I don't have no water.
ain't got no water. Match make some more and get some more shipper
Dragon, there's a
levels. Almost
fucking
done.
crashed ship in the middle of Thumper territory.
Yep.
That seems fun.
Fuck. The loss
But
of
you should
goddamn.
have more than enough to get through there, dude.
As soon as you hit that area, you go to red.
What the hell is going on? That was a weird day-night transition there. All right.
What, in your game or?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, don't watch me and Spectre, because when we were in the beta, literally we were standing next to each other. One of us was in the day and one of us was in the night.
That's happened in this game.
Literally.
That's happened a couple of times in this game. But no, what? No, I got already. Okay.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if he's not here.
How many times am I going to debrief? Manny, how many times are you going to debrief with Schaefer?
Another agent is now in your group.
No, Clanfear. My wife is very slow when it comes to game.
I mean, you know, it is what it is. I'm not like...
But at least she plays the games with me, though, so...
Yeah, I would rather... Like, the only game that I can get my wife to play with me is fucking... What is it,
Monopoly?
Power Wash Simulator.
Power Wash Simulator?
She fucking loves it. She's like 100%ed that game.
We're under attack! It's the division! Everyone!
Now, you put my wife down at a tabletop game or Dungeons and Dragons, and it's all over it.
Another agent has joined your group.
But, yeah. And we've had this discussion many times about how she's not as fast as the rest of us are. We'll sit here and tell her to, if she's blue in the face, you know, do this, and you tell her to go left and she goes right. You tell her to go right, she goes left, you know, so... You know?
Yeah, my thing is, my wife just, she doesn't do well with the controls. Like, with anything that's like advanced controls.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she can't play on a controller. Like, I tried to get her to play, what is it? It Takes Two on PlayStation with me, and just no.
All right.
I gotta go up to the trade post.
Down. Lilith. Lie down. Lilith.
Because I thought I had more water bottles, but I was mistaken.
Down, little girl.
Agent out of action.
The only other thing that's been bothering me since I've been playing this, I've realized that you drink water and it'll regen your health up to a quarter. and then it stops, and I'm like, why? If we're not doing combat for a while, why not regen our health?
Because
And
video games.
I don't think we have perks that regen our health. I think we have perks that how you call it? Make it to where the items that we use to heal increase the value of that.
But no straight up health
Use
regen.
the advanced.
So more makes your
Health
healing
packs?
items more powerful.
Yes, I have Spectre, and for the amount of health that we get back is nice, but we don't have a sustained inflow of materials to constantly make those.
Yet.
Intercepting enemy communications.
And I would go over to the hub and up my skills so that I can do more damage.
We'll give them a nice warm welcome.
But unfortunately, I'm waiting on a response back from our provider. Because I don't know if it's the provider that isn't doing something or if it's something that is messed up with the game devs.
That falls under the game devs because
I
You
went to
can't-
their Discord, Spectre, and they said if you're having issues on a private server, you need to contact your provider first.
interesting.
Why are you shooting me?
Rainer, what's your status?
I'll watch that later.
Rainer, come in. Shit.
How to report an issue.
Contact
If
your
you're having
ISP.
Issues. if your issue is related to a private server, to resolve any issues related to a private server, please contact customer support for server provider you select. We are unable to offer assistances in these cases.
Yeah, but the connection issue is to their official server shit.
So you're saying that our private server connects to the official server?
Yeah, for
Or the
multiplayer
deep
portion of things.
sea and the main hubs, yes. You cannot rent servers for the main hubs or the deep sea.
By that I understand it sounds like it's PvP zones.
Yes.
Not the hub.
Well, not the hubs aren't PvP zones. They're
But
just
like what is it?
areas where you run into other players.
Yeah, so public areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like going over to House Atreides or going over to House of Cronin, we'll end up running into other players because those are technically considered hubs. Anvil is technically a hub, and we should be running into other people, but we're not running into other people at the moment because
Those ones are server side itself.
Yeah, but technically it's a mini hub. But anyways, and then there's a PvP zone or area in the game where when you zone, you're supposed to run into a lot of other people. And yeah, so...
That's the deep sea.
Oh,
By the
yeah.
way, Jane, this box here, this is all your stuff.
All my stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that bike is yours. There's patterns in there that you can take. We're efforting the advancement of trying to help everybody get the patterns, but we know that you're going to get your own patterns anyways, but until you have 2 of
Damn, 120.
If you already have 2 of a specific pattern, don't save the pattern for somebody else that's going to come onto the server, or we'll make boxes that we can put the extra patterns in. So, like these 2 here, these gloves, once you take these 2 and learn these 2,
If I pick up any more.
if you pick up any more, don't learn them, bring them back and put them in a box. Once we have all the people on the server, then I don't care if people leave patterns behind or not. So these down here, these 2 things are water bottles, so you can buy these from the vendor. So I bought you two of them. And since they put durability on everything...
That's fucking stupid.
Did you just shoot your bike?
No.
Liar.
Liar, liar, pants, liar.
No.
I didn't do
You're
that.
seeing
things.
Yep.
You're seeing things. You're hearing things too.
Yup. Repair station's up.
Let's see how much I get to repair of this rifle.
Speaking of repairing the rifle, I need to too. 1 and 2, that's not bad.
Yeah, but what would it be if we took the perk for it?
That is.
There's gunsmith in gunnery. Do you have the gun perk? Top one.
Maintenance and gunsmith.
Go to the weapon. That was the same thing I had without the repair.
I have repaired this twice now.
Okay.
A good chunk of that red was from before I had the perk. About 3/4 of that red was.
I'm sitting on points because I don't want to spend this shit on shit that I'm going to end up re-speccing. You know?
Yep.
But I can't get over to the area that we need to repair or learn the advanced shit. Okay, did I put water in my water bottle? My water bottle has stuff, so gotta head back over to Jade. Are you gonna go over and check on the the hollowed steel suit again?
Yep.
Okay, then I'll head that way and then I'll head over to Jane.
Because it's been over 45 minutes for myself.
Yeah, it's been that for me too. I just haven't.
We're in position. Anybody seen anything? Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that. Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
Do me a favor, don't kill anybody.
Why?
Because I need to kill 15.
I'm not even there, dude. I'm running.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station.
2.
The control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
3.
Not enough power. Oh.
Run, Forrest, run! Run!
Run, Forrest! Run!
How they
Made it!
can fucking interrupt my ass, but I can't really fucking interrupt them.
Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look. Look.
What the fuck?
Look at you. Look at you. And the sad part is he's taller than me.
Listen, they know about the monorail. You need
Needed
to shut it down.
Yeah, and I didn't get a. No, I
Is anybody reading
need.
Disable the motherfucking monorail.
Yeah, I needed boots and a pair of gloves, and all I got was a hood. So
I'll give you gloves.
Jane's gonna get. Why you need the hat?
No, I don't need the gloves.
I don't need the hat.
All I'm missing for being able to craft a second set is gloves. Or boots, sorry.
I mean, before J-Rock went to bed, you know, because I had said something about the. Now your bike's invisible and you are just zipping all over the place.
Patch Isaac into the control board.
Fuck. I put my bike away.
Draken, you should have seen it a little bit ago. The magazines on my weapons just weren't showing up.
Mm-hmm.
So the drum mag shotgun, you just saw like a round circle of shotgun shells.
That's funny. Are you still over here, Jane?
Over where?
Or... Oh, you're almost to the bay.
Yeah. On quest.
I think there's issues with the schematic engine, sir. I've been having straight lockups where the bike won't turn when you get it to optimal speed, and
that's not an issue with it.
But sir,
or a bug. Sorry, that's not a
issue.
bug with it.
That's an issue between the chair and the computer.
No, that's a built-in feature.
Oh, so it's supposed to lock up and go straight when Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like those. No, that's no. That's not cool, sir.
Oh, the one cutscene that everybody wants to skip and nobody can.
What?
The monorail cutscene in the zoo. There's like 3 cutscenes in this game that you can't skip.
Holy hell. Guess they weren't taking any chances. But you're inside the barricades. You should be able to make it the rest of the way on foot.
No, guess what I got today, Spectre?
Vital signs critical.
And I did not buy it.
Show them we're not afraid of them.
The fuck did you manage to get the steel one? I bought the Knight Rider MK2.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I got this out of a box.
From where?
A box. From a place where there's a box.
Maybe over there at the Imperial testing station.
Imperial testing station.
I want to know where the Imperial testing station 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 are, because this is 10. And down here, we only have the 1. And I don't know why I have to go back here.
In the area where we are situated, there's one that is 193 or some shit.
197.
197. There you go.
Yep, and then there's one over here that's like 13. I wonder if at one point in time they had one out on the sand or something, and they had 3 through
9.
3 through 9 out on the sand, and they had all these structures built, and they lost them because of the worms. This one, though, I mean, if they're already up to 197, that's a lot of faculties to lose to worms over being dumb.
Hold the line! Don't let them through!
Just my 2 cents.
Agreed.
So the engine's not here anymore. The engine is out of the one, this one or this one?
No, it's up one.
Here? At
Yeah,
the
keyhole.
Okay.
Keyhole is the engine, Old Sparky, and the cutter.
Okay, the last time I was over there, I ended up getting Old Sparky, I think.
Power supply?
No, I didn't get Old Sparky. I got the cutter. Why is it not showing? There it is. Sims cutter.
Yep. I can
But
give you
somehow I
Sparky.
looted one of these.
You didn't loot it. You got it from a quest turn-in.
There you go. Aaron's weapon is only good for this area, Spectre. Me and J-Rock went into that cave or into that thing over there, and we literally got our asses straight up. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Which cave? Sorry.
When we went into the when we went into here, number 10,
yeah,
it took the both of us to take the shield guys on. They were hitting me and taking me down to an 1/8 of health from full health when they did their power attack with the swords. And if I didn't have my shield on, they straight up put me on the ground.
Sounds about right.
I've had some locations pop up since... Well, no, never mind. This is a new map. That's right.
Echo nearby.
What is this Govier?
That's the trooper trainer.
That's the symbol for him?
Yes.
Target deceased.
What a fucking waste. Think of the good she
I gotta go back
the
over
lives
here
she
for
can
some
save. She
reason.
was right, you know. Killing her won't end the outcasts. It might even make them more dangerous for a while. But without her to hold them together,
Return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier, research the fabricator, and interact with the fabricator.
That's
So come in here, go upstairs.
where I was trying to.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm making sure she stays on track because sometimes it seems like her ADHD is just as bad as mine.
No. Something completely different.
Oh.
Did this mission. Got 100.
How is the dude only doing 329 million in damage?
Lobby?
Wait.
Well, he came in late too.
Why does your stuff say minus?
So the minus is when you hit 1 billion. It goes down and then back up and then down and then back up.
Really?
Yeah.
The dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard.
It's fucked up. It's broken. It's yeah. Well, think about it this way: when this game first, like, you know how the power creep is in Diablo 3.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not that bad in this game, but like big damage in in like OG Division 1, mind you, the max level was 30 at the beginning of the game. Big Damage was hitting for 1 million with a sniper rifle. 3 million with a sniper rifle. I'm hitting 2 million with 1,000 round a minute, or 1,000 RPM assault rifle now. So like the game wasn't designed to deal with these kinds of numbers. It just wasn't designed for it. I mean, it's a what? It was 2019. It came out. So it's been out for a long time. The game has. I mean, this game launched before every game went crossplay. Cross-platform, cross-play, any of that stuff, cross-saves, all of that stuff. It didn't exist. Like it was like extremely rare when this game launched, and nobody was doing it when this game launched. And now basically everybody's doing it for everything. But yeah, that's what this game was like initially. It's just, but next game, they've already announced that it's intended to be cross-platform, cross-save, all that shit. So as long as you have your shit linked, you could log off your PC and log into your Xbox and play the game. Log into your PlayStation and play the game, assuming you have all of the relevant content on all platforms. Return to Brooklyn. Okay.
How would I know if I already have it?
That's what?
Okay, the Sims cutter. Thematic.
Hit research.
Hit search.
Go to research. Go to the stars.
Agent,
stars.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Not the circles.
Sorry, that's the best impression you're getting for fucking Nemesis.
So I...
Progression.
All right. Thank you. All right. Now, next.
Research what? Yeah, I gotta research the handheld resource scanner, and I bought the wrong thing.
Oh no.
It just means I gotta go kill some people to get some XP. It happens.
Fabricate that.
Stop being a shit.
It's my job. You don't like it, take it up with management.
That's what I'm about to do. Dear, get ready to catch. Yeah!
Did you
I'm
just
already
fling
going
it
to
across the room?
All right.
Spectre?
You good? You good?
I think he just threw his bird across the room.
Technically yes and technically no.
He launched it in the air, at which point it flew across the room.
Yeah. He had a bit too too much momentum and hit the wall.
Oh shit!
Out.
Well, I mean, birds fly into fucking windows all the time, so.
Although apparently he thinks it's funny.
All right. Heartbreaker.
This is not transferring like it did in beta, dude. Literally having to transfer this by hand. This is so slow.
Told you, it's fucking slow. It's a slow drip. Shit. And dear, if he had flown in the direction I tossed him, he would have been fine. I tossed him towards you, but more at an angle, because I knew he was going to curve. Draken, old Sparky's in the...
Army terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles
Yeah.
and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
Did you want to work on the weapons at all?
What do you mean,
Quest? Under Journey?
Hostiles detected.
If you go down to Weapons of War, up, right there.
I can't. Can I
There's a
kill them
sword.
without researching?
Yeah, you only need the weapon.
Is this one of the swords that was in the box over there?
Yes, same with the shotgun.
Okay, because, yeah, I put them in there. I put them in different boxes, and J-Rock just went in there and just straight up just dumped stuff like you do. Oh, it's got room in the box. We could throw this in there.
I try to organize a bit. Give me a little credit.
Where?
I had started to organize that stuff before I left earlier.
I can drop some Solaria, but, you know, it's not going to help you.
I'm good on money.
I think we're both good on money. I've already bought a bike, put a bike together. The only thing I didn't buy was the midnight thing. Or night, whatever.
Purple flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supply.
Yeah, I got this out, but this
Back
is
in.
an MK3. I think the one over there is an MK2, no? Is it working?
Yes. Yes.
Now watch, I go over here and I ain't gonna be able to use it. I'm gonna be so mad. Where did you go? House Harkonnen?
No.
Atreides?
Yep.
Okay.
Bug booster.
Weak point destroyed.
God damn. Wings. Soft boost mod.
Yes, I've been wanting to go to Keen. Let's go.
Point destroyed.
Yay!
Weak point
Jack, and we need
Why
way
are
more
your
money.
bars red? What's that?
We need way more money.
We do?
Yes. Buggy PSU, 24,300. Buggy utility rear, 36,000.
structural
that's if we're gonna buy those components, though.
Buggy, booster. No, we don't need that.
I can craft most of those.
Buggy
if we had the
engine,
materials.
22,500. Buggy chassis, 30,000. Buggy tread is the only one I can afford.
Yeah, and I think we need 4 of those.
Yeah, I can
Fanfare.
afford 2. 36,000 for the
Why is your
hull.
health bar red?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breach the terminal. Field
Did
engagement
he mute himself?
All key personnel
No.
report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Key personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected.
Alright,
Generator located nearby.
Range.
who do I need to talk to for skills?
Okay, where are you?
I'm looking at these cool ass buggies that I want.
Come out here.
Still online.
Because before I start buying shit, I want to make sure if I gotta pay for my advanced training.
No, you don't have to pay for advanced training. You have to quest for it. But, first things first, we need to go pay your taxes. What's this?
You're telling me you legitimately have to manually pay taxes in a video game?
Yes.
That is a terrible fucking mechanic.
Hostile defenses disabled.
But what happens if you don't pay your taxes?
You don't. It just
I don't
automatically.
know.
Generally, in games, any kind of taxes,
Okay.
any kind of indication that there would be some sort of tax, is something that is automatically pulled from you.
Okay, invoice.
But what happens if you don't pay your taxes? That's the thing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If it's automatically pulled,
Oh.
there's no way that you can't pay it.
Okay, so me paying it worked in your favor.
How much did you pay?
A little over 1,000.
You need to find the number
Okay.
inside.
Cheaper than on the official.
Additional hostiles detected.
Well, on the official, let's be fair. You know, I felt that they dropped a lower amount of coins. You say it's about the same. And they charged more for taxation. So I want one of these hats so I can give it, or umbrellas so I can give it to Jane. Can I mug you? Come on, let me mug you, sir. You're inside. You don't need it. Let me have it. Come on. Fine. Be a peckerhead. Oh wait, did Clanfear just say something?
No.
I asked what the red bars on your health were.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking to me. Fuck. I thought you were talking to Spectre about that.
No, I said
So the
Clanfear,
health
what
bar.
are
Sorry, the health bar is bugged.
Okay.
Basically, it thinks that I'm at half armor when I'm actually not. So when you get down to real low armor, your health bar or your armor bar goes red.
You're clear to enter and find the
The
target.
problem is I haven't lost any actual armor in this whole fucking mission.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you see the blue, right? The blue is overkill armor, essentially. I haven't lost any actual armor, and thus I can't use an armor kit.
Detected nearby.
Well, actually, I might be able to. No, it's not even going to work.
Apparently I lost you.
Yeah.
I think I have to, like, legitimately lose
I'm
armor
at the top of the stairs.
for it to detect itself, essentially.
What the hell are they doing here?
They're taking orders from Danvers. That explains Violet. This is not good.
Advanced trooper.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Timed out. Alright. So since I timed out, servers?
No, you gotta go back under private, Jane.
Private.
Yeah, Draken, I honestly did not realize you were talking to me.
Heat Glen. Try restarting your game. Because it's not showing the server.
It shows Heat Glen.
Yeah, but underneath that is the list of servers. And on top of that, you see where the join is on the bottom right hand corner?
Mm-hmm. It's not lit up.
It's not lit up.
Right.
Did I say something wrong, or is this the natural dialogue of this?
Natural
individual?
dialogue. Top one.
SMR signature detected.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problems. With Petco out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
Why are you just fucking running like a huge bitch, dude?
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
They're scaredy.
I mean, they have every reason to
Status
be,
update. Reactor
realistically.
Damn it. They overloaded the core and out of power barricade. Agent, you need to stabilize the bridge to save the reactor.
That wasn't the person we needed to talk to?
See, now if you look at my my health now,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't think that I'm it thinks that I'm back to full health because I lost actual armor.
Was I not supposed to run down into this building?
That's where the text collector is.
Oh, just the upstairs to it.
Ten and a half pages of shit that needs to be dealt with, I see.
So where's the
That's what I'm trying to remember.
vice merchant?
They don't show up on the map, unfortunately. You gotta find them by that little blue diamond by them. But I don't remember if they were downstairs or upstairs. Which it doesn't look like they're down upstairs, so means
So
they're
what?
downstairs.
Oh, that's the exit. What's this? Residency approach? Is that where we came in at?
No. Where we came in at
Son of a
is,
bitch.
yeah.
But why isn't it lit up?
Because
Kinda
we
weird.
can't go out that way without an ornithopter.
So if we put money in the bank, because we have a quest to talk to the banker.
Alright, so now that I'm in the
Keep going through your thought process.
and which one do I go to? There's only 2 of them unlocked. Feist Nut and
Oh, son of a bitch.
Goat.
Oh, if you logged out, you go back to Heat Glen, and then you go to Draken's thing. Draken's Playhouse.
Oh. That would be locked, because I have to go.
But it closed that. Go back. See where it says continue at the top left? Or what does yours say? Play now?
Play now?
Alright, when you... No.
Okay, cancel.
When you hover over that... Okay, yours isn't showing you anything, but majority of the time, if it's working properly, when you put your cursor over that, it should drop down with people that you're playing with on the server. If not, then you go to the server, and then you go to private, then you go to Heat Glen, and then Draken should be at the top. If it's not, then you have to scroll down and find it. If you can't find it, restart the game completely.
Did.
Oh. Refresh. Did you click hide lock servers or?
No.
Okay. Then hit the refresh button and go through the list again. Is the tax or the bank downstairs?
Should be with the tax collector.
Because I put my mark on it, and when I get to where the mark is...
No. Play. Back.
Be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom.
All right.
Found the exchange.
Was I wrong? I was wrong.
It's downstairs.
Yeah.
But if I deposit, then am I going to have to come and...
No.
So if I deposit it, then I can go to any store and it'll pull from the bank.
Yes. If you don't have money on you.
But is
Where
that
are
only
you?
here?
There it is. No.
Because it would suck if I just deposited 30,000 coins and...
You can even store items.
I'm not worried about items right now. Alright, so... I did that. Because one of the journeys, I believe, is to deposit money. Let's go over.
Okay. Yeah, it was banking Solaris and taxation that we do here.
Holy shit!
90,000.
You guys are under Stitch Cronus.
Huh?
Or you guys aren't under Draken.
We're not?
No.
In need of backup.
We're unofficial? Exit the menu? Because if we're unofficial, we shouldn't be unofficial. We should be on...
Okay, in the bar is the Menant Advanced. Looks like the server went down.
Did it go down as soon as me and him transfer off? Is that why you're not on it?
And she got disconnected from it.
Yeah, not seeing.
I'm gonna hit the... Shit, I can't even hit the restart button. Let me guess. I sent them a message about us not being able to transfer over to the hub, so they put the hub back up, and we crashed. But that makes no sense when the hubs are not even supposed to be... I'm confused. So it took us to
Junction.
No.
where we had made our characters previously, Spectre?
Don't think so.
So official.
No, don't join, Jane.
I know. I'm just saying it took you guys to official and then to...
Yeah, apparently something's wrong with G Portal, and we literally... Your server is currently being taken care of by our awesome support team. We expect it to be back up in 7 minutes and 30 seconds, but the maintenance can be extended if necessary.
All right, so it's saying don't pop in.
No, because you'll have to make another character and yeah.
Start over.
No, just why am I here?
I don't know.
Just twiddle my thumbs until got it.
I don't want to play on this character.
You logged into that one.
But I thought that's where I just logged out of.
No. I watched you click on Junction and into that one.
Then I can't get back in until the server comes back up because... Yeah. Don't log off, Vector.
I'm going to take my time exploring this house. So, the Advanced Menat is in the bar. Look at the ornithopters, Draken.
Are they easier to fly?
I don't know.
I thought maybe with your friend that you ran with, he had one.
No, she didn't. She was at the same level as us.
Turn around. That right there. Why can't we have one of those?
Tank?
That's a tank?
I would assume this is a tank. It looks like a tank. Puny fucking turret.
No, when you get in here. Damn.
Well, I can't get in for 5 minutes if this is correct. That sucks, because
Sexy.
what? Do I need to mute myself?
Yeah, mute yourself for just.
Are you muted over there?
Yeah.
back.
Welcome back.
All right. Fuck it.
The cleaners leader is confirmed at the army terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
Hostiles detected. Additional hostiles detected. Purple flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supply agent.
Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
Monster.
Did the mission bug out?
Weak point destroyed.
What?
Nothing.
Structural damage to purple
Right.
flame.
This game's all kinds of weird. It's got some, like, sort of bugs, but sort of not type of things.
Agent, get out of there. Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breached the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Key personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Generator located nearby. Hostile defenses disabled. More hostiles detected.
We need to find another way inside.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
Over here.
You're clear to enter and find the target.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
Compromised electrical panel detected nearby.
Division on site. Take them out. We're getting ready to deploy.
Black Tusk? What the hell are they doing here?
We're taking orders from Danvers. That explains Violet. This is not good.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Access panel available nearby.
Entering AO. Good. Opening fire. Stop the enemy. Inside sight.
Door status update. Unlocked.
I'm gonna say one thing, and that is gonna be a recommendation to not watch directly too much of my stream at the moment.
No, just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problems. With Petco out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. We overloaded the core, now the power's arcing. Agent, you need to stabilize the grid to save the reactor. Power's still unstable.
I still can't get back in.
Keep looking, Agent.
See that?
Jane still can't get back in, so I've refreshed the page and it doesn't have that message up, but I can't hit restart or stop the server.
Status update. Reactor stable.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and
Thank
figure out what
God.
the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Part that I almost died, well, that I died at last time. Got through it this time.
Is there a setting in there that can take away the blur that a bunch of the things do in the game, Planfear?
Are you talking about like when you get when you get like something that like blurs the UI, stuff like that?
Yes.
That's a very good question.
Because the fire makes your screen blur. There's just general events that make your screen blur, and I was wondering if it was tied to a setting, because with as many things that make your screen blur as you're messing around, it's driving my vision crazy.
Let's see. Accessibility.
Right, left, right, left. No, center, left, right, left. No, which way to go?
Giggity.
I'm lost. Mommy.
Gameplay.
You're at the Harkonnen base.
Yep.
So when we end up picking a side and actually start doing the
Yes.
quest for that, we won't be able to go to the...
I don't know.
There's sort of. This is the closest thing to it. It's under gameplay. It's menu glitch and menu strobe effects.
I'm pulling the game up right now to take a peek.
So you go to settings and it's just under gameplay, and it's like almost half, like 3/4 of the way down. GPS line, additional field of vision.
What did she say?
Be gone.
Oh, there is also
Really?
Yep.
There's also There's also a motion sickness mode. Reduce effects that can cause motion sickness.
New scale up bundle in the store. Unlock a new level of tactical precision. The bundle includes a new
cosmetic.
uniform, gloves, matching weapon skin. The discount bundle will be available for a limited time.
Yeah, so basically it's FOMO. Spend money FOMO, essentially.
Okay, you said settings,
I'll look at it again.
gameplay.
Settings, gameplay, and if you go down, there is, where is it? Menu glitch effect and menu strobe effect. You can turn those off.
I have those off.
And then the last one is motion sickness mode. That's the best I can do
I
for you.
have no on that.
Yep, turn it on. It's so that if you are a person who can, it can be may be affected by motion sickness. It should. Oh shit, that's right. I don't have to worry about this because.
Okay, this guy's sword master.
Chunga.
But that's if you want to learn the sword, right?
Yep. Which you get your increased health restoration out of Swordmaster.
Yeah, but see, that says when you use a health kit. When using health kits due to your excellent conditioning, okay? But I was looking for a way that we regened without without using an item.
I feel like that's
And
probably not.
I don't think there's a perk in the game that allows for that.
It doesn't seem like it. Alright.
Scan complete. Multiple Black Tusk Warhounds detected. Status offline.
This is too much hardware and sheeting for a warhound factory. What the hell are they doing here?
What the hell? Sounds cracking.
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent.
That says that we have to take catastrophic damage, and then I wonder what the recovery is.
Download initiated. Hostiles incoming.
We need to find somebody to be able to help us unlock that, because I want to re-unlock that tree.
Complete.
System protect.
Agent, Warhound activated.
System reactivated.
Download complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
Said you were in queue.
Yeah, for somewhere else. Base and Steich leg.
Workstation destroyed.
Yeah, I still can't do anything with.
Are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
And we have reported this at this time. We do not have an ETA at this time for the server queue thing, I'm guessing. And I did bring up that the server during the day seems fine, but at night the ping goes way up, and I didn't play last night, so I'm unsure if this is resolved. And then I said on
It did this tonight.
Huh?
It did what it did this last night as well.
On the queue thing?
Yes. Or not the queue thing. The server just randomly going down.
And you tried restarting it and stuff.
Yep.
And nothing.
And nothing.
Okay. The night before last night, the server went down on me, but I was able to get back in. But the problem I had was it kept me connected, but I couldn't do anything in game because I had 1,000 ping. So yeah, I you know, it was, you should have just disconnected me, honestly.
I'm gonna log out. Call it a
I'm
night.
not gonna get back in.
I'm also gonna call it a night.
I was hoping they'd have this shit fixed by now. Hell, my server doesn't even show up in the list.
The backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant.
That might be something that's a setting that you have.
Agent, get to the roof.
Planfair?
Hmm?
The settings for the server are so simple. It's
Oh, wow.
not funny.
Okay, well, I know some
mean-
games don't have, like, if you own the server, some games don't have simple settings, so.
Are you still looking at my stream?
Yeah.
This is it.
Hang on. It's being all kinds of weird. Just that? Nothing else?
This
That's
is
crazy.
all I have controls for. I can name the password in the server, but I had these are the only things I have control on for the server, period.
That's kind of nuts.
It's not like some of the other games that we've played. And the devs have literally said that they are not sure whether or not if they're going to give any controls over to private servers.
I need to go back through the intel. There's schematics.
It makes no sense why they wouldn't rather. Like, I can't see any logical reason why.
I can put Conan Exiles on the server, and I can admin myself, and then I can do all kinds of admin-y stuff, but this game doesn't have any of those options yet. So it might be just because it's new, and if enough people complain, they'll probably end up doing it.
Which that is extremely likely that people will complain. Because that's how people are.
because one of the things that, as a host of a game server, that I would want the ability to do is if somebody decides that they're not going to play, besides their power running out of their base, I would want the ability to go over and destroy their base location.
Yeah, I get it.
You know, to free up data on the server so that this way, you know, yeah, if someone else wants that spot or whatever.
I don't remember how to get in here.
I went and did a mission yesterday, and I literally could not figure out where to go and what to do. And I ended up having to leave the mission.
Do you know what mission it was?
The one with the train?
That doesn't tell me all that much, unfortunately.
I went in and I went down a hill, and then there was a train, and the next objective on the mission was to stop the train from going anywhere, but the portion of the train that I was in,
it's outside.
wasn't going
it's outside.
anywhere.
You have to shoot something.
I went looking around all over the place for something to shoot, and I just literally could not find anything. I had assumed that it was in one of the cars because the last time we went through, there was a window that we shot in a car, but
no. If it's the mission that I think it is, you literally just have to shoot something that blows up the train. Shoot something on the outside of the train that blows up the train itself, and damage the train, the physical train.
But you said that part was outside.
Yes. So you're in the subway?
I was in the subway where the train cars were trying to figure out how to get up to that part.
Okay.
And I couldn't.
I gotcha. I'd have to see like we could go and do the mission again if you want. I'd have to see exactly what you're talking about. Honestly, because I could probably answer it, but there's a number of different possible situations. If it's what I think it is, it's exactly what I think it is, but I also don't know for certain, if that makes sense. Sorry, not meaning to interrupt there.
No, fine.
I definitely wouldn't have a problem helping.
Clear for liftoff.
Yeah, do me a favor though. Don't watch my stream right now. I know that like you can keep it on, leave it on, but don't turn it on because this is big spoiler.
I don't care about spoilers.
Oh, this is the last mission in the Brooklyn DLC.
Okay. I still have to do that.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, if you don't want a spoiler.
I don't care about that.
Agent in need of backup.
I'll show you in a minute what to do when you get the agent in need of backup. I'm not going to do it, like, because I'm mid-combat, but I'll show you how to do that. Because once I finish this mission, that will be my next thing, is to continue trying to get to 25.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Are you running Gunner?
No.
active surface-to-air missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
The Zeppelin's on the move.
Most of the videos and stuff that I've been watching for people playing this don't ever use the weapon that comes with
Yeah,
their kit.
that's because you do more damage with the regular weapons.
I get that, but it's a part of the build, so it's like,
The
doesn't it offer a little bit of support?
Not really, essentially.
Then I would say that the devs would need to adjust that to make it to where
I totally agree.
where it scales off of your stat.
Agent, re-engage the hack.
The problem with that is it would end up being probably too powerful. There are builds that use them. Eclipse, I think, or there is a specific build that is based around signature weapons. And there are definitely circumstances where they're useful. But they're not, unfortunately, overly common. I'm not entirely sure, honestly, why they didn't make them powerful. But I get that they didn't, and it is what it is, you know. It's annoying, but it is what it is.
Sam, coming online.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window where it will be in range of the SAMs.
Terminal offline.
I already did this one.
Sam, coming online.
We need to take out the rogues before they get the SAMs back online.
75% complete.
Yeah, I think I've just killed everybody before the mission got to the point where...
Sam online. Console is unlocked and ready for agent to target and launch.
Come on, agent.
Yeah, the mission I was doing yesterday was, I don't see where the mission is now, but I was doing a mission for backpacks specifically.
Was it Lincoln... no, was it Federal Emergency Bunker?
I'm thinking... Well, no, the Federal Emergency Bunker is the one for backpacks right now, today. But yesterday, I want to say it was
Not
down
Lincoln.
on the bottom somewhere. Base Administration Headquarters. I don't know. I mean, if the backpacks stay up there where that is, that wouldn't have a train, would it?
I think I... Hang on a second. Let me just finish this real quick.
They didn't suspect anything?
They leave rogue tech laying around everywhere. No one's gonna miss a box or two.
Agent, clear the site and signal bell for extraction.
Let me just get out of here real quick.
No rush. I'm just looking at the map right now to see if I could see one of these saying train or something.
Go down.
I thought it was this one.
No, it's not that one. Go to the left. Air and space. Go left and north. North and west. Oh, no, that one actually. Yeah, down. I think it's either Jefferson Plaza or... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Jefferson Plaza.
Yeah, because when I hit R, I was doing something to farm backpacks because I was bored of doing the summit, and I didn't want to reset the summit and lose that level 100 until I could get help with it. But now they got 2 places that I could actually go and do for the set of gear, because I'm trying to find the right... I got the vigilance on the backpack, but I needed headhunter on the chest,
yeah,
but I couldn't put.
You can't because it's a named item.
Yeah, so I can't change that out. So I specifically have to farm this chest for
Chain Killer,
the headhunter perk, and I needed this. I knew I couldn't get rid of the armor, but I needed the weapon handling, and I needed to be able to change out one of these perks, and I can change out one of them, but I can't change out the other. So I was trying to find a chest with the right perk, with the headhunter on it, but with
change health,
weapon handling.
Change health to headshot damage. It's the third one down from the top.
I was holding off on changing it until I got a backpack with the actual perk, but I guess until I get that.
Yeah, I mean, it's something. It'll give you a better overall start, like a better overall run, anyways. Let me see here. Let me just join you real quick.
What I need help with is I do not know what to do with this.
With what?
I don't know which ones to keep, which ones not to keep.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, I have 300 and something items in my bank, and I know I do not need all of this. Now, granted, yeah, the golds, I can probably just pull them and burn them, but...
Well, so anything that's named, so anything that has a yellow name of the golds, for the most part, you can.
I can delete.
Yeah, especially if you have duplicates, for sure if you have duplicates.
Yeah, see, I don't know, like, you know, like which ones to keep, you know, do I keep repair skills, skill tier, headshot damage? This one's got skill tier, hazard protection, skill damage.
I would delete both of them, honestly. Because if you're going to use that, right, which most people aren't even using that, but if you're going to use that, your objective is killing an enemy increases weapon damage. So for 7 times 5, so up to 35% at max stacks. The whole point of that is either to have some weapon damage when you're in a skill build and have it give you some weapon damage in a skill build, or I would say keep the one that you're on right now.
This one?
The one with skill damage, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. The reason I say that is because you can change it to skill haste, and you're not gonna. You're really like basically the objective of that would be to mainly make it so that you have some extra weapon damage, because when you're in a skill build, you have shit for weapon damage. And if you're trying to do damage, if you're not a healer, right? Like, because if you're a healer, generally you're just not going to have damage. Your objective is to just do as much healing as possible, do whatever you can to have healing. But if you're like soloing, you want to have some weapon damage and some healing or some DPS. And so having that perk would be good because it will allow you to, when you use your skills and get kills, and also when you get a weapon kill, it increases the damage of your weapon every time you get a kill. But
so basically what you're saying is throw everything away unless you plan on making a build with that.
Essentially. Or it's like 100% perfect rolls of all the stats. If that makes sense. So like if you like that right there, let's say it had max roll of armor, max roll of skill damage, or let me see, that's a headshot. So let's say that had max roll like armor, crit chance, and like crit damage. There you go. You keep that. But if you don't have max rolls, and they're not, that's
I'm
like,
not gonna see that kind of stuff for a while that has all this stuff maxed out though.
You will. You'll get them. They happen. It's not common, but they do happen. Or if you get something that is like 2 max rolls and then the last roll is like, oh, I can change that to something, or too close to high, like really high, like 2 or 3 really high rolls. Like, for example, that, right? Just hypothetically. The headshot damage is, 2% off? And then, the armor's pretty good. The health is not great, but you wouldn't keep the health, Or if you scroll down, I'm sure you have something that has a max roll.
No, that's all the way down.
Yeah.
I have this that gives me almost.
Yeah, something like that.
Did I throw it in my backpack?
The one that had the max roll? I think you did. It's up right up at the top. Okay, yeah. So
yeah, but because this has skill tier, though, I'd end up having to roll that off for a better core attribute if I was going to use this backpack.
But you wouldn't.
But at the moment, I'm not doing...
Exactly. 1, you're not doing a status effect build. 2, if you look up top, all the way to the top, look at what the Murakami Industries perks are.
Yeah.
Skill duration,
repair skill, and skill damage.
That is completely counterintuitive to a skill piece of gear. So essentially you would want like repair skills and skill haste, or skill damage and skill haste on it.
Yeah, not this.
Yeah. So you could just toss that. I would quote unquote shard it and put it in as a vault item. Something you can, have in the background. Basically, anything that's red, you want crit damage and crit chance. Anything that's yellow, you want either repair skills and skill haste, or skill damage and skill haste. For the most part. Unless you're going for...
What about duration?
Duration is almost never useful.
Okay.
Okay, the reason for that is because getting skill tier increases duration by default. Okay? And eventually what's going to happen is, even if you have insane duration, what's going to happen is that duration at some point is going to end. And if that happens in combat, now you have a longer cooldown to then use that item again. Whereas
I just stuck all that back into the bank.
Do you understand my meaning though? Like if you have skill haste, the item just comes up faster, has a long cooldown, or has a shorter cooldown anyways. and they like that, for example, could potentially be good if you're using a skill see that those are two counterintuitive perks though, status effect and repair skills. You're never going to have status effect when you have repair skills. You're never going to be building, for the most part. I don't know of the build that does that, but that's my point.
Well, there seem to be like 1,000 builds
Oh, yeah.
per thing, so
Oh, yeah.
it's
There's so many builds in this game. There are definitely meta builds, like the build that I'm Strikers as a general basis is meta. Heartbreaker as a general basis is one of the meta builds. Honestly, skills, unless you're healing.
yeah, but the striker build, again, that brings me back to what I just said. There are 1,000 striker builds. Now, the meta build for each one of those class, there's, like 1 to 5 that are like top tier, and then everything else, is mediocre. But because they've made it to where one piece of armor or 2 pieces of armor can change the entire build of someone doing a striker set, is where the problem comes in, because with you're trying to show us what you're using, and we're trying to go with something else that we saw, and we're having the conflict, and my output is not up to par
Yeah, I
with
understand.
with what you feel we should be doing with the set of gears and that. And so the other day when we were running with you, you were getting upset because there were things that were happening in the mission that shouldn't have been happening by your standards. And it was like, we're still new. We've only been playing for like 5 days,
Yeah,
and
no,
it's
I get you. And honestly, like, that's just me being a jackass in all seriousness. At this point, like, I don't need to be doing that, and I understand that. I
don't mean to bring that up on stream.
No.
but,
I understand.
I don't know when you're gonna be down for stream and be able to talk to you about stuff like that.
Honestly, I at this point, this is the perfect time for that, because if I'm honest, like, it's better to kind of explain something like that to me, at a base level, than not. So that I have an idea of what I could be doing better to help, in these situations. Like, I'm not one of those people that's a build crafter, right? So
Yeah.
I don't. It's not something that I do. I don't do the build crafting, but I can.
And I get that. So, but the thing that I was getting bothered with was the fact that you were getting upset that we weren't putting out and we were going down. And
I'm not getting upset about that. I may be
Yeah,
joking.
Well, that's what it seemed like.
Okay.
And I was like, okay, I don't know if I want to do this now. And
Okay.
we had this discussion on Thursday with our gaming group. One of the guys got fired. And here in the state of Missouri, because of the new law that was passed many years ago, employers do not have to tell you why they're firing you.
You live in a right to work state.
As I had explained to them, I would like to know what I'm doing wrong so that I can fix it. Yes.
Yeah.
If you tell me what I'm doing wrong, I might give a reply as in, this is why I was doing that. But if I don't know what I'm doing wrong or what you're firing me for, I can't fix it for the
Yeah.
future job, which means I'm just going to go to the next job, do the same thing again, get fired again, and nobody's going to tell me, and I'm going to go through 900 jobs. I'm a firm believer that if somebody's doing something wrong, they need to know so that they could either A, fix it, or find a way to work with other people with it.
So, by that statement, do you think that you're actually doing something wrong in this game?
I felt like I did the other day.
Okay. In all seriousness, no, you're not. You just don't have everything yet. You're just building. Like,
And that's what I felt what I was doing wrong, was that I didn't have everything, and the way you came off was that I should be doing this, and
No,
like,
that's not
I
actually
gotta
absolutely
get
not.
there.
That's not the case. Like it's going to take you a while to get to. You're going to be. I'm going to say like if you didn't have. Like if you were sitting there at the start of the game, and there was no seasonal XP buff that we gave you, and you were playing, relatively by yourself, but with a little bit of friends play like you are with me. I would expect a person who wants to understand the game like you do to be putting out relatively similar numbers to me by 800-900 shade level. Okay.
And I get that. But the problem that I also have is that I have not found my calling in the game yet.
Okay.
I.e., I haven't found my set of gear that works for me.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's
I'm
a
still
challenge.
trying to find that. And yes, that is the challenge. Yes, I'm getting all the gear, I'm getting the perks, I'm getting the Paragon like you guys have been helping us with, and that's cool. But I never went with meta for Diablo or any of those games until after I was like, okay, I'm tired of dying, I'm not getting anywhere, I want to get through this season. Then I usually went with a meta build.
Okay.
But there are so many damn builds to each one of these metas that it makes me want to cry.
Well, so what I'm going to recommend then is find one Strikers build, okay? And try to...
I'm fine with building your Striker build, but I need to make sure that I have the right pieces of gear.
Mhm.
Like, this is the one that we
Okay.
have that I got marked. And is risk management supposed to be what I have on here?
That defaults to Striker. Okay, so Striker backpacks, all of them have it.
Okay, so I don't need these other ones for
No.
right now.
Okay, so let me put it to you this way. The first backpack that you have has the stats that you need. Perfect. The only thing that you could change would potentially be the crit chance to crit damage. Once you end up getting crit damage, or once you end up getting your shade level up to the point where you don't need 2 6% crit damage mods in your gear, or 2 6% crit, or whatever, 6% crit damage rolls to get to 50, or crit chance rolls rather. That's the only thing.
Let me burn these backpacks.
Okay. Here's I'm gonna give you a build that you can have, that you can use this build and be like, if you can, the big thing you need to get, there's 2 pieces you can switch around at this point. I'm gonna say use the chest piece, the Striker's chest piece, until you get this piece. But what you want to look for, so I'm gonna put on a build that I would say you could use like at a base level. I just need to...
Well, see, the other day you brought up that both of us didn't need to wear the coyote mask.
Correct.
And so I need to make it to where if we have Goober with us and he's running the coyote mask, I have an item that I can put on that will supplement so that people don't have to change out their entire set of gear. And because of how fast you're going, now don't get me wrong, I've retained a lot of what you have said to us, but when you go, okay, get this piece of item, and you ramble off the name, I'm not going to remember that. That's why I have the videos in the background, and I refer to the videos 900 times, because I can go back and I can go, okay, this is the piece of gear he said to get. this is what I should go farm, which is what I've been doing with this sniper build that I've been trying to put together.
Okay.
Now I'm stuck with, I just need to get a chest with Headhunter on it, and I
Okay.
got to go farm the Nemesis.
Okay. We can help you with that. What I was going to suggest is, in the meantime, I can give you a couple of, like, you can get these pieces, like, that are not the extra OP stuff that I have, right? So I'm going to see if I have a couple of, like, I don't have the off weapons, like, so take the exotic weapon that I have, the St. Elmo's engine, and for now just, transpose Chameleon in there. Okay, you have a Chameleon. I know that. Okay, but what I'm going to try and say is, like, this is the striker build that you can build that does not use Coyote, that you don't have to have an exotic for.
Let me pull out my because I threw. Okay, that's clips. Let me pull out my striker stuff. I guess I didn't have a striker mask. No, because I had.
No,
Coyote
you were
mask.
in striker. You were looking at striker.
Yeah, but I don't have a.
I could have sworn I saw one. Right there. They're up one. Those two. There you go. That's one. Use that.
So mark this as favorite and pull this.
And delete the other one.
I'll delete later.
Okay.
That's Eclipse. There's my
Right there.
striker.
Yep. Now go back into there. Go back into your chess pieces. I just want to see if you have, like, what you have for yellows. Because if I can put you in a yellow that is gonna work, there's your chain killer. There's your perfect headhunter.
But the abilities, I
Okay.
don't need
So
regen, and I don't need.
understood.
But this is perfect headhunter. Is that what I want for?
The headshot build? Yeah.
Because the video. Let me see. For the chest.
It's not perfect, but what you can do is take the armor regen and put headshot damage on it, and it will be enough till you get another one.
Hold on a second. Okay, it's not perfect headhunter. He just wants headhunter. Or did they change the perk?
Well, so the chain killer
After
is
killing an enemy with a headshot, your next weapon hit within 30 seconds deals an additional. Okay, this is 150%, where his says 125.
so that's the difference between perfect and not perfect. And
okay,
then
but the disadvantage is the armor regen and the explosive, because he wants weapon handling, headshot damage.
okay, so for weapon handling is not as important in this build. It is important, but you can get a build together that the headshot damage is the important thing. You need to get over a breakpoint of headshot damage for perfect. Scroll down a little bit to perfect headhunter. Look at the second bit of that.
The damage is capped at 800%, which is the same thing in
Keep going.
the headhunter.
Keep going. Look at the bottom of it. This is raised.
Yeah, that's what it says on the regular headhunter.
Okay, now
the only thing that's different from the headhunter with the perfect is that this is 150 instead of 125. Everything else is the same.
Well, but what I'm trying to tell you is what's important about that piece is actually only the bottom portion of the talent. The first bit actually doesn't matter. The only reason the first bit is good is because your first headshot does more damage. Okay? However, the thing where it says 1250 if over 150% headshot damage, that's what's important.
Yeah,
So
but now the question comes into mind. He has, for on the one that he's using, he has 170k armor.
okay.
Right now, I feel squishy as hell. Wouldn't that armor help me out right now until I get
Okay.
this build going? Or do I just not worry about the armor?
So this build, sorry, Dante, I just saw your messages. Yes, I definitely I felt like that. Sorry, this build is predicated on having above the percentage of, like, this build. Like, basically what I'm saying is, if you have Chain Killer on, at least at the beginning, until you get something else for your headshot build, you put headshot damage on it. That is going to at least get you over the break point. This build is more of a, I sit in the back and don't attack people, or don't, like, okay, yes, if you're soloing, this build is not, like, it's good for solo, but it's very skill oriented. That's the thing.
He has over 300% headshot damage, and his weapon is maxed out. So I think he's got a weapon over 1 mil on his thing. So, you know, he did not put anything into the crit hit chance and the crit hit damage. It's all headshot on all of the gear. And then, like I said, he was using weapon damage, you know, he was using
weapon handling.
This one, which you said that you don't care for, and then the Nemesis.
Do you want to know
his two backups? He said he did this one after killing an enemy with a headshot. The next shot lands on any enemy. So he would use the Nemesis first, get his 2 headshots, which would trigger like the backpack and then the chest piece, and then he would switch over to this, where it didn't matter where he hit on the body, it was going to guarantee him a headshot.
Okay, I understand. So, and the thing about that is, it's what I think you're misunderstanding the way that the build works, because you can't. You have to use that weapon to get the first headshot in order for subsequent headshots to be able to be hitting body. So if you look, just take a quick gander and inspect me real quick, because I have a version of the build that this guy's using, right? Bear with me a second, though. Hold on just 1 second. I'm switching one thing out. Okay.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm not saying you're right, he's right. It's just, you know,
well,
I don't have you 100% of the time to go, hey, blah 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 blah. So, you know, I have to go with what I see.
Okay.
The other thing that I'm having an issue with is I am squishy as fuck, and I don't like it. And I look at you guys, including Goober, and I see you guys with big ass fucking bars, and I'm sitting here going, Pink, I'm down.
Okay.
Pink, I'm down.
How much armor
and
do you have?
It's like, not enough.
In your build right now, 748k? So you have more armor than I do in this build.
Is that how much armor?
833k. Yeah.
833.4.
So, yeah. My version of this build has even less, 748, 100,000 less armor.
Well, now you're not using the same chest though, so because the chest that he wanted me to use has 170k.
Yeah.
So you're using the Chain Killer. You're doing 3 headshots with the perfect. The backpack, you're doing Vigilance, which is what he has. The only thing that's different is you're not using the knee pads because you're using the 4-piece, and he suggests to use the knee pads because of the threat reduction, but again, that's more of a solo play.
Well, it would also be group play related too. Okay.
You're using the 700 and a shotgun for
But not a
case
shotgun.
close.
It's not a shotgun. If you look at it.
It's a rifle.
Look at the total damage on the rifle shot.
Do the weapon stats stay, or do they only show up when you switch to that weapon?
What do you mean?
Okay, in some games, just by equipping certain weapons that have stats and stuff on them, you get a blanket bonus effect. Does this game do the same thing, or do you get the effects of said weapons once you equip them?
So, only when you are using the item. So,
Okay,
when you have it in your
just
hands.
by having all three of these on, you're not going to get pistol damage and damage to armor.
No.
Mainly the damage to armor with your sniper rifle. You're
No.
only going to get whatever sniper rifle you're using. So
And
marksman
your
rifle
armor.
damage, headshot, and damage to armor if you have that on your rifle.
And your armor. So you have your the weapon that you are currently using and your armor is what is taken into account.
Why do you have two rifles with determined?
Let me show you. Just come down to the targeting range.
What does Nemesis have on it that the guy wants to suggest?
No idea. It's one big shot. You can use it to shoot one big shot off.
I thought you had Nemesis, though.
I have it. I don't use it. So with the rifle, right? If you look at my stream, I don't have to use a scope. I don't have to aim down a scope, and I can get one shot kill, right? That's one shot. That was just a, base little red enemy. But now the next subsequent shots are all headshots. But what you're thinking is you go and get, let's say I'm using Nemesis right now, just hypothetically, right? You go and get the headshot and then switch to this other gun, and now you can shoot to the body. That doesn't work. That's not how Determined works. Determined works by you get a headshot with the gun that actually... So you have to get the kill with the gun, the first gun, in order for Determined to proc on your second shot. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So, the way you described it, I think is a little bit is where you have a little bit of misunderstanding. The way you described it was get the headshot with Nemesis, then switch to the other weapon and have headshots. Right? Is that what your understanding is?
I don't remember what the perk on Nemesis was, but he said that he would get 2 headshots and then switch weapons, and then he didn't have to worry about vigilance going down for him because he'd never take damage and stuff. And he talked about the headhunter perk and that, and yeah.
Okay,
See,
let me
now
check
you
something.
don't have any of your. No, this is my game. That's why.
Okay, so here's Nemesis. All right, I'm gonna equip it just straight up and give you what the perks do, so you can see that. I don't even have it leveled because I haven't used it very much at all.
It looks cool.
Yeah.
But yeah. Scroll down. Electromagnetic accelerator. Shots fired deal 0 to 100% weapon damage based on how long the trigger is held before releasing. Now, see, that part just seems confusing.
So
why would I want to hold my shot?
So here's
Does the rifle have a charge up?
if you look at but you don't have determined working on this gun. So you have to actually get the headshot in order for it to
So that's a
function.
waste of time to even put on there.
I don't know why people use this gun. That's why I don't. Whereas if I go with this, right, I don't have determined on it right now, right? But let's say, for example, I get my first shot. Now I have, do you see the skull on the bottom right? Not the like the one that's cracked, but the one that looks like a head with an X in it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the determined perk. Okay, so now I
But
can do.
Do you lose that as soon as you switch rifles, though?
Yes. So watch. No more determined. And then if I switch back, no more. I'm still not there. Makes sense. Okay. The thing that I like about the 4-piece of this set is, you see how I have bonus armor on my actual character? So let's say there's that, right? So now every time I kill somebody, I get, if you look at what the 4 set does, first headshot with a marksman rifle, where is it? From the first headshot will increase the next headshot by 20 seconds, or 20%. Second will give 10% bonus armor. Go
every
going up to
shot
50.
afterwards gives you consecutive headshot kills. Missing a headshot will reset the cycle.
Exactly. So
but I
basically,
think he was trying not to go with the 4-piece so that he didn't have to worry about going for that, because he was trying to make the build so that this way, if you don't hit your headshots all the time, you know, that was the point of here. I'm going to give you a build where you don't necessarily have to hit headshots all the time, but you're still going to have almost the same amount of damage.
Okay.
If you're hitting without hitting a headshot.
Well, here's the thing about this build, okay? Your goal when you're starting combat is, let's just start back from not having determined, right? Okay? So your goal when you start with this build, and if you're with a group or with solo, if you're with a group, I would advise to tell them, hey, let me get a headshot on a red bar. Right? Because that allows you to proc determined. Okay? And then, from then on, all you need to do is body shot. Because body shots count as headshots for hot shot.
But that's as long as you have the buff, and the buff only lasts for so long, right?
Determined lasts forever.
Really?
Assuming you get kills with your shot, with your body's shots, right? The buff that doesn't last forever is the perfect headhunter on Chain Killer. Okay. So that's for 30 seconds. So.
Well, I know the headshot is 30 seconds, but I thought that once you used determined and did the body shot, you had to get it again.
No, because the body shot then counts as another headshot.
So basically it procs itself.
Exactly.
Okay.
Now, if you're, I don't know if you're in my chat at all, but Dante is actually kind of trying to clarify. He's saying,
yeah, I know about you going down even if you have a lot of armor. I saw that, but still, my survivability versus you guys' survivability is what's irking me, because dead DPS is 0 DPS.
Well, so exactly. So the thing exactly. So what Dante's saying in the chat, and this is something that I completely agree with, is in this case you want to make sure that the enemies that you're focusing on are the ones that are focusing on you. And if you get a bunch of guys, you back up. You peace out. You put out your, you know. So there are aggressive ways to play this build, and you have to be very, very, very good to be aggressive with this build. Okay.
Yeah, see, I couldn't take this build into level 100 on
no, you would not.
On the summit, because I can't deal that first room I could do. But when it comes to the room with the 3 hunters, I'd have to get my determined back, and since I'm not killing
exactly
with headshot in that room, I would lose my determined.
Exactly.
So I know that this headhunter build that I'm building is not going to work for that. But running around the map doing trash, you know, that would work.
Yes.
Doing some of these missions would work. And I get that, okay? And I get that it's not going to work on all the things in the game. So yes, I understand I need the striker build. I do want to build a tank build, you know. I want to build the Eclipse build where I burn everything, electrocute everything, and, you know, that kind of build, you know. I'm not ready for healing. I don't feel that with under 2 weeks of gameplay that I'm ready to heal anybody. Screw that.
Yeah. Well, he also did point out something that I also, you know, if you're not one of those people that can acquire a target quickly, like, I don't know what your aim skill is, you know, it's just, you know, I
need to work on my aim skill.
Exactly. And
group play is not a good place for aim skill, because things either A, die too fast, or gang up on you too fast. And that's one of the reasons I went with decoy, because it was pulling them off of me for a few seconds.
Yeah, did you I don't know if you're there's a game, I'm pretty sure it's really inexpensive, but there's a game called Aim Labs.
Aim Labs.
It's an aim trainer. Basically, it's okay, click, 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 you know, stuff like that. It basically is a trainer that you can actually practice your aim, and there you go, it's free. But they do have a paid version. So basically, you can it helps you, you know, mess with your mouse sensitivity. It helps you mess with all different kinds of things that make your aim be better. But that's going really in deep with that.
Can this be used to help with flying a ship and getting your aim down, and a mech maybe? For like mech warriors, and then for flying sims?
I don't know if it's usually it's like a type of hit scan type of thing. It's not really, usually those don't tend to be great for leading in my experience, but I don't even know, it might even have a lead your target mode. I've never played it, but
it's generally mostly for FPS. I know that in my Star Citizen, I have ground FPS and ship FPS when we're inside another person's ship. That I do know that we do have the first person stuff. But yeah, the ground FPS isn't too bad. I do know that when I was running with you guys, when I was trying to run sniper build, for some reason, when I went to hit the left mouse button to shoot, I would pull the mouse. And that's one of my problems with my shooting is...
Yeah.
But that's because I'm trying to rush my shots to keep up with you guys killing, and... Yeah, so Anyways, let's go back to the I understand determined a lot better. Let's go back to the strike.
Okay.
But they do have other modes.
There you go.
that train
Okay,
you
so it
to
does.
aim for following, leading the target. Okay.
So like, let's say you got a guy that's moving. It will help you. Like, it'll have a dot that you're meant to click while it's moving, so that you can hit or lead the target, or, you know, basically help you with, like, because this game is you don't have to worry about bullet drop, but you do have to worry about leading your target because there is travel time. Whereas a lot of shooters out there are hit scan, and what hit scan is you pull you click the mouse button, it goes instantly to the target. This game is not that. So back to what I was gonna show you with strikers. Let me get back onto that build because
I'm just trying to pull out all the stuff that I had for the striker build, and then I'll switch back to that and I don't have a problem switching to.
Also, set a loadout up.
Yeah, I have a loadout set up for this.
So if you have it, you can just go to your loadout and click it. You don't even have to be in your vault.
But what if the gear's in the vault?
Doesn't matter.
Really? So inventory, loadouts, striker, equipped.
So it is missing a piece
items in this
because you probably
loadout
deleted
are
it.
stashed. Do you want to transfer these stashed items and equip them? Yes.
Okay, so it's missing the pistol because you probably got a new pistol since you did that build.
I haven't found a pistol that I like, so yeah.
Okay. So that version of the build is pretty good. What I would suggest is look for, so you can keep like the knee pads that you have, or I would look for, like, and this is going to be hard to find, so bear with me with it, but what you want to look for is basically the chest piece that I have, but don't worry about like getting max stats. Just worry about the stats, the actual stats, and maybe do crit chance. Well, yeah, just maybe do crit chance. Well, crit chance and crit damage, right? Bear in mind the I have a pair of gloves on. Oh, actually, hang on. I meant to replace them, so bear with me. Okay, so I put a pair of gloves on. If you exit out, you should be able to, so that you don't have to have Exodus gloves. But if you can get Exodus gloves, I would. And the reason I say that is because they are insanely good for survivability, but you get that smoke screen.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
But basically,
I really like to see my targets. Yes, I get the smoke screen is nice, but
so uninspect and reinspect real quick because I have changed my build. So that's like a kind of a replacement item if you don't have the exotics. The chest piece is definitely one.
So Fenris.
Fenris is good, yeah, because like right now I have the two piece.
You're running two Fenris piece, yeah.
Exactly. So now I get the benefit of both the assault rifle damage and the reload speed. So if you have a Fenris piece, but what are your knee pads?
I'm just looking at, I don't have any Fenris.
Okay, then go back in there real quick. And scroll down to where you were all the way down to the yellows. Anything with red core, basically. So go up to Overlord. Keep going. One more. Okay, so that's not. I would delete that, honestly. Okay, go down further a little bit to some more red cores. The NBC gloves.
You want the okay.
Okay. So those, again, you would want to take. What I would do is for those, like in the meantime, you could use those. That's something you could use in the meantime, the NBC gloves, and put crit chance on them. Providence is good. Keep going. Go back up a little bit if you have it. Let's see what else you have. Yeah, I would say the best thing that you have in the moment is those, and just put like crit chance in place of the armor regen. And delete those, yeah. So go and mod those.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. So I told you I maxed out holsters and
okay,
backpack.
That's fine. You still have something though.
So
go to tinkering, or actually, don't even do that. Go back. One menu. Go to the item itself, the gloves. Click on them. Then just hit M. That goes straight to the Tinker menu. So then you go to armor regen. Hey, you got crit chance already done, so you're good with that. So, okay, yeah, the headshot damage is kind of mediocre, but you have two out of 3 rolls. Now that's something to start with that you can put on, and then you switch between the mask and those, and you put the striker mask back on, and you take off the striker gloves. And
didn't I find a mask to replace that with out of Fenris, maybe?
I mean, you can. So, what are the gloves that you have on? Or sorry, not the gloves, the knee pads. Okay, so you have Walker and Harris. So my recommendation would either be to find something that's Fenris, or find Walker and Harris either gloves or mask. Yeah, I'm just saying that for now you have a couple of pieces that you can kind of tinker around with. You can probably use a mask that you have. There you go. So now you would have the 2-piece of Walker and Harris. And and put crit chance on that mask that you had instead of using the gloves that I suggested. Or you could go with that mask. That's a good mask. That's a perfect mask because that's 10% headshot or assault rifle damage. The reason you're wanting to look for the chest piece is because of the perk. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't have.
Yeah, I get that. You don't have one.
I mean, we have this, but
yeah,
that's for the other set.
Yeah. You don't have a Fenris. Look at your Cheska. Go to the second one, the Cheska one. Okay, red core. So you could use that too. The problem is the perk isn't all that great, so you need to find something with a better perk. Unbreakable. That's not bad. That's a survivability thing. The thing to think about is for every bonus that you get, you are for every bit of survivability you get, you're sacrificing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Dante just made a very serious comment too. The AI in this game are much smarter than in a lot of games. They don't just run at you. They will flank you. You'll get. I mean, yeah, you have enemies that run at you, but that's another thing. Is exactly you have to get used to the enemy patterns, enemy habits. The way
I
that
usually stay away from arena type games because of the PvP, because I die 900% of the time, and because of how often I die, I feel like I'm not learning anything. So that's why I usually stay away. Now, granted, I don't know if this is a PvP game that you're talking about, but yeah, that's one of the reasons I stay away from PvP is because I die and don't feel like I'm learning anything.
I was
with it.
meaning more the message after the PvP one.
Well, no, I was reading his message about the fast-paced arena shooter, and I was commenting on that because I have a problem keeping up with players. They move much more than NPCs do.
Yeah. No, I couldn't. I can't. I won't be able to do split gate. I've never been big on arena shooters myself. I've just never been able to handle them. But
I mean, if you can go in and do arena play, and you can keep up with players and get the player kills, then your NPC or PvE content should be so easy it shouldn't be funny. You know, but again, my problem is I've never been good at PvP, and even in the games that I did play PvP, when I played a ranged character, it was just really hard for me to learn anything because I was dead 99% of the time.
I understand. Well, okay, so the pieces that I gave you, that I suggested for you, are something that you can use. Okay. So I would actually go with, instead of the gloves that I gave you, I would go with the Fenris mask. Okay. I think you put that in your inventory.
Just making sure. No. It was this one.
Yeah, then put that in your inventory. So I would actually, because I didn't know you had that, I would take that in place of the gloves that you just put on, or that you just changed. So put on the Fenris mask in place of that, and you're gonna get 10% assault rifle damage, and then you have Goober giving you the crit chance and the crit damage, and all that stuff.
But I would still need to find... Wait. Well, yeah, but if I want the bonus, the two-piece bonus from this...
You don't need that. Now you... So here's the thing, right? If you go to look at that one, you have an additional 5% weapon damage. So honestly, the 5% weapon damage is going to be better than reload speed. Maybe not perfectly better, but like you'd have to math it out based on your own build, and who the hell wants to do that? Like, if I'm honest.
So should I change out the marksman rifle for something else? Maybe
as a backup,
shotgun for close range?
Yeah, as a backup, you want a shotgun. And here's the other reason why you want. So when I say you want a shotgun, specifically you want an automatic shotgun. I hate that. I hate the AI that do that. What you want is an ACS-12. Let me check something real quick. I
have an ACS-12. Told me to save it.
Yeah, right there. I would change the perk. But
you don't agree with this one? Or is
it's
this
not automatic.
Or...
So the reason you want the ACS-12 is to build striker stacks. Okay? So you get you spam shots on an enemy with the ACS-12, and what it does, it does. You're not meant to be doing damage with the ACS-12, actually. Okay, look at Striker. Just the 4-set bonus of Striker. Don't look at don't look at the secondary chest talent. Specifically look at Striker. Okay, now think about what a shotgun does. Each bullet adds a stack. Each pellet adds a stack.
Yeah, but the thing is if I'm that close to the enemies that I can use the shotgun, because the shotguns have range, or don't have as much range. The thing to note is PC compared to console. Console aim lock targeting is much more tight and makes it easier, while for PC it's a lot more free and isn't as tight. Hell, most of the time we don't even have aim tracking, so it can be tricky for people. I can agree with that.
So
Okay,
another thing.
Optimal range is 20.
Yeah, again, your goal with the shotgun is not to do any damage. It's to just rain bullets on enemies to build stacks.
So would we want accuracy?
Yeah. I would. I mean, it's still going to do some damage. So, crit chance is good. You don't have that yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't have crit chance yet. So, yes, accuracy in this case would probably be the best one. Accuracy or stability. Because it's an automatic shotgun, and generally in that case, it is going to be a bit of a kicker. So stability is also a good thing. In this case, I would go with reload speed.
Double accuracy doesn't stack?
It does. But personally, I would go with reload speed. The thing to note with Strikers is it also gives you a lot of stability built in. But as a general basis, okay, the mask, the gloves, the knee pads, and the holster can all be relatively interchangeable because they all have the same variable stats, pool, okay? The ones that are important are going to be... Yeah, exactly. The ones that are going to be really important is the backpack and the chest with the perks, right? So one of the reasons why I'm doing a little bit more damage than your average person is because I've got 2,000 hours into, or 1,200 hours into this game. So I know where enemies spawn. I know how they work. It's stuff that you're not there yet with, and I get that. That's not a problem. I can't get mad at that. That comes with time. Another thing though is all of my gear is essentially perfect. And that's something that you can eventually do. You're just not there yet. It takes time, and it takes building up of materials and recipes.
Now, I noticed that for a lot of your builds, you use the 6-shooter. Is that the only gun you prefer, or...?
Only one build, actually. But the reason I use it...
that pistol on the marksman build.
Yes, and it is because there are versions of that setup that you can literally go and straight up use determined, the same as the sniper, and do the exact same thing for most enemies if you build stacks. But you have to be even more accurate with it. The gun that I use most of the time is actually something that unfortunately you can only get for PvP. So as a general basis, I wouldn't worry about the pistol because you
I'm
almost never
wondering
use
if I should go for like this one here, which is killing an enemy repairs 15% of armor over 5 seconds to give me more armor.
So if you kill with the pistol, which you almost never do.
Okay, then what are we recommending for pistol? Because I've run out of ammo with you guys.
Okay. Well, yeah.
And have had to go to either sniper rifle or pistol, or completely switch out weapons altogether.
So in that case, then yes, what I recommend to do is go with the highest damage per shot pistol that you can find. In the case of you, I might even suggest look up the double barrel.
The double barrel shotgun? I thought about that one and I had that, but earlier you were like, no, don't use that.
I mean, the problem with it is it has no range. That can be an oh shit button if somebody comes up on you. You pull that out and you're generating striker stacks, because you're getting a bunch of pellets. But, it's kind of one of those. So what I would do is take and save another build. You're overwriting. So maybe keep the build.
I was going to
create a new one, right? And make it like strike like no Kaio or something like that. I don't know. I have like 8 different strikers builds. What's up, Dante?
Oh, not much.
Let me put it to you this way. In my builds, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different, 6 different striker builds, 7 different striker builds. Like,
do you have any room in your bank?
Me?
No, the person that's talking.
You mean in my base? Well, so most of the gear I just keep on my inventory. I've actually only got 160 stash space used. I basically delete everything that I'm not currently using.
I have way too much stuff in. So.
Yeah, honestly, I basically delete everything that I'm not currently using.
Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Never mind. That's Banshee. I want to keep that. I like the pulse.
Yeah.
Shuts people down.
I almost never like if I'm running solo, I almost never run without a reviver hive. But that's because like I do sometimes when I'm solo put myself into stupid situations.
I mean, that's normal. Everybody does.
That means we're supposed to get good, right?
I'm not all like I'm good at the game. Honestly, I'm good at this game purely because of the amount of time that I have in it. I'm not good at the game because I'm good at the game. Like I'm good at the game because of the knowledge that I have, not the skill that I have. I mean, okay, yes, I have pretty decent like target switching. But other than that, I'm not like I suck at PvP.
See, I was really hoping Dune would have had their shit together by the time full release was. Yeah. G-Portal's screwing up big time. I actually blame this on Funcom. Because the original position of the devs for Dune said that they weren't going to do private servers. And the reason they weren't going to do private servers was because of how the game is set up, how there's supposed to be a hub here and a hub there, and you're actually teleporting to these hubs. So it's basically, you know, you got to set up a server for this, a server for that. And yeah, they originally said they weren't going to do private servers, but now they changed it. And yeah.
Yeah, I definitely
Anyways.
I definitely agree with Dante here in that find one build, get it done completely. And the reason I say Strikers is because overall Strikers is the build that you can use in everything.
And I don't have a problem with that. It was just the fact of trying to find the right gear, and that other day, you know, just things weren't going the way they were supposed to be going for any of us. And yeah, and I keep dying a lot, and
this game
it
is hard.
Sucks. The difficulty you guys are playing on is hard. This game is not hard.
Now you know why I name my characters I die a lot.
Yeah, well, I'm not
No.
letting my character die a lot.
See, the
I
thing
know,
is,
but I'm just saying.
the thing is, the game is hard. It's just, it's like Diablo. It has scaling. And once you get to a certain...
and me and Goober went from 0 to 60 in less than a week. So it, you know, and our gear doesn't support that. And that's, I think, how the fuck do I have 22?
You were farming with us.
That's why you would want to max out a gear set, and it can be a while to farm out a gear set just to get my striker, because I wanted to get a Grubo chest piece. It took me like a week just to get that fucking chest piece.
Yeah, and I don't even have one. And I
No,
finally...
I get that. I spent 2 days in the tower getting up to 100, farming 2 pieces of gear that
you
I
wanna do
had to...
countdown.
Huh?
You probably wouldn't do countdown for gear.
And that's the other thing is they haven't gotten to that. I haven't gotten them to the point where I had suggested that yet.
Yeah,
We
I
were
mean,
running with what Clan Fear wanted to do. So, and he suggested that we finish the storyline, and then he was suggesting doing this and doing that. But majority of the time, we were just running with what Clan Fear wanted, and it was like I was retaining a lot of the information, but there were a few things here and there that I wasn't retaining, and that one day that we were running together, not yesterday, this was a few days ago, because I had complained to Philip, and then Philip's like, you complain too much.
This was
and I'm getting tired of you complaining, and I just literally dropped out of Discord, and I wasn't talking to him, I wasn't talking to anybody else, because I wanted to not get pissed off at people, and I wanted to come back rational and try and talk with people, and Goober assumed I was pissed off at him, and that's why he hasn't been around.
I think this was right after the day where like I think this was honestly the last day where you, me, Dante, and Goober all played together.
This was like at the beginning of the 5 days.
the main thing
of
is
the XP.
Okay.
that I would like to tell you is that there is sort of a structure to the game, but once you get done with the story, there really is no structure. It's what you want to do and go at your own pace. If you feel like you are going too fast, you can slow it down. You can change things up. There's no real structure in the end game, because at the end game you were just there to play and do what you want to do.
Yes, I get that. And I have played games like this, like Aliens Fireteam, where you go in, you got a bunch of shit that you got to start out doing, and then after that it's farming for all the gear that you specifically need for specific builds. I get that. but I didn't know what to do with all this extra gear that we were shoving in the bank so that we could keep going with Clanfear when he was running around doing stuff. So it was like, okay, and he's saying we need to do this, we need to do that, we need to do this. And then we just had a bad day together where everybody was upset with the way things were going, and I was just upset because I was dying so much and getting tired of dying and watching you guys with 9 million health and, you know.
Honestly, there's always times that you will need to take a break because there's days that it can get overwhelming and overloading, and it sounds like that is kind of what happened because this game can be a lot to take in, and when we try to teach things, we don't think about the nature of how much people have to take in sometimes because we've already taken it in and absorbed it, and that can lead to an issue. And if that led to an issue with you, we can say that we're sorry for that because sometimes, like I said, it's a lot to take in and we just need to learn to slow down, and I'm sorry for that.
Absolutely.
It wasn't your fault this time, it was his fault.
No,
I'm just saying sorry on behalf of you, on behalf of the community, because like I said, it's going to be a lot to take in, and you're going to eventually find a point where you might stall on learning things because there's just so much being thrown at you, and at that point it's just
stop.
Good to stop. Good to stop and think. Take a breather.
Yeah, but like
and that's what you've been doing.
What he's saying, like, I couldn't have said it better myself because it's absolutely correct. Like I don't ever mean to make things difficult for you, and as a general basis for people in general.
That's why I walked away instead of releasing it the way that I normally do. And I took those days of break because otherwise it would have come off worse than what I was saying to you earlier. Plus, on top of that, I would have rather have talked to you off stream so that people don't hear me coming in and going, "You freaking retard," blah, 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 blah.
Honestly?
And then your community going, "Who the hell is this asshole that's coming into this guy's stream being a jackass?"
If you think about it, though, you're one of the bigger parts of the community, dude. So...
Yeah, but I still do not need... I didn't like it when Goober came into my Discord or our Discord when I was streaming and chew me out and say, well, I should do this, I should do that. I didn't like it when he did it, but... And I told him at the one time that he did come in and do that, not to do that again, that if we got a bitch, we need to do it off of stream.
Yeah, and that's logical.
Because that's not fair to the community because I can't just exactly ban him.
No.
Yeah, and that's completely
he's
logical.
my brother, Yeah. Now, if it was like Dante who comes in and starts chewing me out, yeah, my mods could ban him or whatever. Again, is that fair if he's coming in to say something to me that needs to be said?
That said,
maybe not, but
anytime you have something that you like, anytime you have any kind of query with me or any kind of, I don't know, like you want to talk to me about something, just DM me, dude, at any time. Like I'm a lot of times I'm off and I'm still here.
Again, like I said, to be fair, I needed a couple days so that I didn't just,
I get it.
Communicate to you in a fashion that may have ended our friendship.
And I don't want that either.
I have a tendency of saying things that I mean, but I don't mean. If you understand that.
And I will tell you right now, that is a sign of maturity because most people will just lash out right at the spot. When you actually know when to walk away from a situation and take a break and think about things, that's when you come back a more rational person, and that's a sign of maturity.
He's a good guy. Like we've
I
been
have
gaming
my moments.
We've been gaming
He does have his moments.
Me and her tit for tat all day.
But I'm gonna let you guys know and let you know, dear too, is what they're doing to you, you do to me all the freaking time. You and Philip and Spec. all you guys have been playing for like weeks, and I'm just finally able to come in, and then you guys expect me, even though you say you don't, because I lag around, and I'm somebody that you know how I play. I like looking at things. I like learning. I like doing things. You know.
Gotta loot everything.
I am a looter. I am a looter. But that's how I learn.
Yeah.
And but then you expect me to be like right on it. And I am, yes, I am retired military, and my left is my right, my right is my left. But you better tell me you want me to go right. You want me to go right, I'll eventually get right.
Yeah. Long story short, I don't ever mean to make things difficult for you, and so like if that was the case, it's definitely not intentional. So I apologize for that. I fully am in the same boat.
Everybody was getting upset at everything, and it wasn't just me. You were getting upset at things. Goober was getting upset at things, and yeah, had I stuck around and said something, then yeah. I like I said, there
way,
are times when I
thanks for
say
talking.
things that I don't completely mean them, but it's because I'm upset and I throw things out there. And yeah, I walked away because I didn't want that to happen.
Well, definitely
Because
thanks.
you've been a part of my community forever too, so
yeah. And as long as we have been gaming together, I would like to say that I consider you a friend.
I consider everybody a friend until they stab me in the back, and then yeah.
Yeah, but I don't intend to ever be that person, so.
If it helps you, I'm not much of a talker. I'm more of a listener. That's why I'm generally quiet. But when I do have something to say, it's very philosophical because I tend to. I'm more a spiritual person. That's just generally how I am.
And on you, I won't jump into your game unless you say it's okay. Because there have been times I've seen you on, and I've thought about jumping in, but yeah.
You can always just hit me up. I'm almost always on Discord.
I sent you a message, but
yeah, it's most of the times I'm almost always on Discord. It's just that I have a problem with replying in a timely manner because I get distracted. That's my biggest issue.
Distracted.
Dude, I have ADHD. Okay, I have an issue with keeping my attention on things. If it's not kept on it, I bounce all over the place. And yeah, when you see my character running circles around somebody like I'm running around Clanfear right now, yeah, when I'm doing shit like that, that means I'm bored and we need to go. But then there are times when the beginning of the game, you overflowed both me and Goober, and it was like, okay, trying to let this flow into us so that we don't have to ask him 5 million times again.
Yeah, and again, I apologize because I can see how that would put someone off of a game.
I knew you were gonna overflood us with information. I knew this, but the main reason I got the game was because Goober asked me to get the game so that he could have someone to play with him, because normally I don't get too many different games than the genre that I play in. Normally when I have downtime from some of the games I'm playing, I'm on Star Citizens playing. Right now I should be doing cargo hauling missions, but I've been messing with Dune, and Dune's down, so I come on here to try and deal with some stuff. So yeah, I don't jump around to games like this all the time.
I gotta feed my dog. I'll be right back.
And
sorry.
On top of that, I don't prefer being human. So I'm already human in real life, and being human in real life sucks. So but yeah. I got 16 pieces of gear on me. I probably should put these gloves in the bank because I don't have a build for them yet. And I am trying to find a build. It's just, I don't want to play everything that everybody's playing. I want to be a little bit different, but, you know, yeah. Sometimes you got to go with something that everybody else is going with and hope for the best.
Honestly, I get the feeling where you want to be different and unique, but I would honestly do recommend try to go with what everybody else goes with, just so you learn the base mechanics and learn how it feels to build a gear set and min-max it. Once you have
That's
that
why
feeling
I was doing the
and
Striker.
experience it, yeah, and Striker's perfect for almost all around gameplay and high damage. It's just that you need to know that you need to use a gun that's not going to be right in their face half the time, because Striker can be squishy. You have to generally play mid-range. But the main thing is that once you do have a build going and you get the feeling of how things work together, mesh together, then you can start doing what you want to do and figure it out. Like, the best way Rogue Go put it is that you can look up builds and make the build, but you're only ever going to reference that build, and once you have that build together, you're just going to make your tweaks to it, make your personal touches to it, personal preferences to it.
Yeah. And honestly, I would say maybe I probably should have suggested both of you go with Heartbreaker. Because you want to be a little bit more tanky, it seems like. You won't do as much damage.
Don't want to die as much.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing that honestly, the reason I should have suggested Heartbreaker for you is because you got a blue screen early. Blue screen is the perfect weapon for Heartbreaker, because like almost infinite bullets minus aside from Bullet King. You know, it's a 200 round mag. You can fire for like literally like almost a minute. Like it feels like. You put Heartbreaker on and you pulse enemies, and then you just watch your armor just increase like crazy. The only problem with it is defaulted to a blue build, so you don't do as much damage. But the nice thing about it is, if you were to have blue screen, you do a boatload of crowd control by default. But again, Heartbreaker is one of those builds that ends up being more built around late game as well.
So why not do like 3 pieces of Heartbreak, the backpack, and then like, I don't know, 2 pieces of Eclipse or something? Well, I guess you need all of the Eclipse, and I did not want to move that to my inventory, damn it.
The main thing is with gear sets, you almost always want a 4-piece, because the 4-piece is going to grant you that extra talent.
Yeah.
And the talents is what makes up what is a gear set.
The video that me and Goober had watched, I mean, the guy literally stood in the thick of shit. And I can't find that video, so I'm going to have to see if he'll send me a link to that video. But he literally stood in the shit, and I don't remember if he was wearing Foundry or what armor he was wearing, but he was regenning, like, all the damage he was getting hit for, and he was reflecting most of the stuff coming at him. And it wasn't a fast killing build, but it was a survivability build. Plus, he did damage everything that hit him. And I wanted to build that one, but I couldn't find that specific build. And then you guys have been talking about Heartbreaker, and Heartbreaker doesn't seem like a build that builds armor stack.
Come down here real quick.
Hold
Or
on,
look at my stream.
Heartbreaker. Headshots apply pulse for 5 seconds. Weapon hits on pulsed enemies add a stack of 1% bonus armor and plus 1.1% weapon damage pulsed enemies up to a max of 50 stacks. 2 stacks are lost second.
Yeah, come down here real quick and look at my armor.
I can see your armor. I'm watching your stream and it's building up. But my question is if you built with the Heartbreaker and you use the reflection shield and you already hit a mob and got it to pulse, would the reflection continue that going and keep you at 50 stack?
Reflect is not your weapon. So,
It's what happens when they hit your shield.
exactly. So it's only your weapon damage that is built by Heartbreaker. That builds Heartbreaker stacks.
Okay.
So, but the other nice thing about Heartbreaker is if you go shield, you can use at least assault rifles. And the shield will be much stronger because you are at a default level it's full blue, and shields is the one skill that scales with both skill and blue damage or blue whatever it's
Blue
called.
core or
Blue
stamina.
core, yeah.
Stamina, armor, blue core, all kinds of names for it.
Let me send
But yeah, so as a general basis with and the other thing about Heartbreakers is if you look at the 2 set, it's 15% LMG and 50% rifle damage. Or assault rifle damage, that is. It's like you have boatloads of armor all the time. Now there is a version of Heartbreaker that if you get the right stats on the build like prior to tinkering, then you can just go full red and you still have a lot more armor, but you know, you're still like it's still survivable, but it's just not as survivable.
Be right back real quick.
Yeah, I need to use the restroom.
Yeah,
but yeah, I see your stacks building up, so... And yes, I know I wouldn't be as damage outputting, but...
Well, yeah, but you'd be more of, like the group... what was it in, the last game that you were playing? You were the guy that puts a lot of the crowd controls on enemies and stuff? Or wasn't there a guy that did that in the group in, was it Pantheon? Like a class that did that in Pantheon that doesn't really do damage, but they do a lot of the crowd control stuff?
There's an enchanter who mezzed a lot of stuff, but we didn't really have AoE damage and AoE buffs.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying about what Heartbreaker is. If you go full blue Heartbreaker, you can do okay damage, but you also, with blue screen specifically, you basically are that guy that does the crowd control. Because what you do is you get all your stacks on an enemy, and then you pulse. And if you look at what blue screen does, what is it? It has a massive wall of text of... But basically, you hit an enemy 50 times, and it pulses, disrupts, and disorients all hostiles within 10 meters of the marked target for 5 seconds. So, like, when we're doing one of those kind of shoot at the entrance to a room, or like the guys that are coming out of a room, You just spam fire and spam pulse, spam fire, spam pulse, spam fire, spam pulse. And so that's the reason why I don't even have an exotic on this. I probably could.
Yeah, but doesn't Heartbreaker pulse them?
If you get headshots. Only if you get headshots. That's the difference.
So if you're not getting headshots, then yeah.
Whereas you just use pulse, and it pulses every enemy, so that it guarantees that whatever enemy that you're shooting is going to give you headshot damage, or is going to give you the armor. Now,
and then what would you still be gunner?
No, actually. And the reason you are not gunner is twofold, and I'll show you. So go to technician. There are two things for technician that you want. One of them is the linked laser pointer, which you would put on your off weapon. So your assault rifle. If you look at what the linked laser pointer does, technician laser pointer that pulses the target at which it is aimed. There you go. So your off weapon, for example, for me it's the Lexington, but for you it would be most likely either a shotgun or an AR, or if you're going the blue screen, it's going to be a shotgun or an AR. You put the linked laser pointer on it, and now you are pulsing an enemy every time you aim at them. Now, blue screen won't do that, so I still use pulse as the skill. But there you go.
I could use drone too that does it. No?
The drone one is kind of weird, honestly.
Okay.
It's kind of wonky. But the other thing about technician right off the bat is this. Amped, which is the passive talent. It's the first one on the right. Up two tiers. Farthest to the right, up, down one. Right there. Gives you a skill tier. Now, the way to look at that is, what does a skill tier do for pulse? Just one skill tier for scanner pulse. It increases the duration by 30%, or by 15%. It's a default duration by 15%. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's what it does.
So is Heartbreaker all skill tier, or
no?
Would I have to build?
So so if you look at, again, my build is the optimized version of the build, but my build is, I have one item that would be a little bit of a challenge to get, but you can work around the build without it. But like, it's all blue core. Every single piece is blue core, and then you want to try and get the red core crit chance, crit damage on your off rolls. And that's why when I gave out Heartbreakers to Goober, that's what I was trying to give him. We could go and either go to Countdown, or we could go to Summit and do that and just have a group run, because there was a day that me and Dante and Goober went into Countdown, which you just haven't been, you've been a little bit away, so we didn't do that with you yet. That's another way to farm gear, though. But the nice thing about a lot of Heartbreaker,
like this one here, I would just burn this because
yeah,
we don't need that. We need a red one.
Yeah, crit chance, crit damage. Now, ideally, what you go ahead.
Generally, you always want to get your crit chance up to at least 50 to 60%.
Yeah. Between those two, 50 being if you have somebody with coyotes in the group, 60 being just full stop the stat. In this case, I would go with the highest armor that you have of those pieces. and put it in your inventory if you're ever planning on building Heartbreaker. You had one that has like 160k, so I
Yeah,
would
I'll
definitely keep that one.
pull it back out. I just wanted to. You said these don't have the red, so I.
You can recalibrate it
Well,
and put the red on
You
it.
can, but it's also kind of a waste because there's no reason to have, because you don't have something that already has a red
Yeah.
to increase the armor. So go with the one that has the highest armor, then change the offstat to the red.
Yeah. Basically, it's a game of musical chairs with stats, basically.
Essentially, yeah. But like,
if you got one with a high red stat and low armor, you can recalibrate the armor. If you got one with high armor and not a stat that you want, you can recalibrate the other stat.
yeah, and what I've been trying to look
I
for
need to
is
use. Hold that thought. I need to use the restroom.
go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Sorry, tired
no,
of
it's
doing
okay.
the PP dance.
It's okay, man. I'll be right back as well. Oh, have a smoke.
Yeah, I'm loading a bowl right now too.
Sorry, when I win the lottery, I'll put a bathroom in my basement.
Mine's literally right across the door from me. Yeah, honestly, something I just thought about what we were talking about earlier is what I think that a lot of people don't really notice is that games have become a lot more complicated than they used to be, and they have a lot more depth, even though it kind of feels like it hasn't. It's just kind of crept up on us, and we just kind of grew with it. And the main thing is, the reason why most people don't notice is because they stick to a certain type of genre. Once somebody switches genre, and then you get somebody to explain to them what you'll have to take into that genre, it's a shitload of information.
Mm-hmm. Well, me and Goober are familiar with, like I said, we played Aliens Fire Team Elite. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but it's a first-person shooter where 4 people go in on missions and they kill Bug. And you have sets of armor. Well, you don't have. I think mainly the main thing that we farmed for was weapons. And other than that, you already had the game gave you I think an armor base, but you had to level up your skills that you used. And we had gotten to the point where we had done all the content and we were just doing the missions over and over and over and over. So, but it's been so long since we played that. I played it on Xbox when it was free, and then Xbox took it off. So then I had to turn around and get it for Steam, and then I went in and I got like all the achievements and everything all over again with the Aliens Fireteam Elite. Only have like 500 hours into it because we haven't played that much. But when I played on the Xbox Pass, we put a lot of hours into it there.
Yeah. I've always just found how games fascinating. For while there has been a lot of slog during these recent years, I do find it how fascinating they have taken into depth, because while we are starting to see a shift in the industry, before we saw the shift, they just wanted players to spend most of their time in the game, and that was why we got so much fucking games that have so much content in it that you're just like, what are we doing with our lives?
Well, my problem was when I was on console, I would go spend $60 to $70 on a game, and I would beat it within 3 hours to 3 days. There is no longevity in a lot of the console games. I wanted longevity, so I switched to PC and then started playing games like Toontown, EverQuest, WoW, and games like that had a storyline, but also had free roam so that I can go and do the things I wanted to do when I didn't want to do the storyline or whatever.
I think the biggest difference for me that made me think that PC gaming is always going to be better than consoles was just how available mod support is for games. Because certain games, I mean, they have the built-in Steam Workshop, and it's just that in itself adds so much replayability. I mean, just take Skyrim, for example. I mean, they have literally remade games within Skyrim because of how moddable it is.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something I don't think a console will ever be able to catch up on, because it's not built the way for the freedom that it is that we get with PC. But yeah, there is tons of games
Some
out there
of
that
the
can
mods
be.
that they have for games are really good.
Oh yeah.
And then they have mods that are really bad. But I do agree. I've played some where I've been like, why don't the devs hire some of the people that make mods for their games?
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Kind of just really depends. Like the one thing that I forget the exact mod name, but there's a big Skyrim mod that's being worked on, and the development team of Skyrim has been pretty hyped for that being released, and they gave all of them a copy of Oblivion when it released.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, so like with my Heartbreakers build, for example, I went with a pair of gloves that are making you even more tanky by adding armor, like 10% armor on kill with Palisades. And then I have this is one of the named items that I have looked for a long time. It's the mask. It's called Night Watcher, and it gives you your pulse 100% haste to it. So it basically cuts the cooldown of it in half. So right now with the build that I have more uptime than I can actually cast. Like I can cast it and have it back, I think it's like 5 seconds before the actual pulse wears off now.
Mm-hmm.
But that's one thing that you can do with Heartbreaker, like just build into pulse and then you can build into really tanky stuff and be super tanky, but you can also go, you can go more damage oriented if you want to. Like if you get something that has a red core on it and you want to switch to a red core, or like has a red attribute and you want to switch to that. Also, another thing that I keep, this is more information overload, but this is something you want to remember. Where you're at right now, go to the vendor just to the right. And
I've been buying the patterns every time they have something up.
Yep, you'll get a new pattern every time you get a new exotic.
Yeah, and like last night I picked up some and picked up patterns.
Good. Okay.
Where are the scopes?
Go
under mods.
Yep, mods. Yep, top right.
So I don't have that one.
There you go. That's 5% crit chance. That's a big one. The next one you want to look for is magazine size. That's the other most prominent ones.
I just figured I'd come in here and make what I haven't.
Yeah, you'll just eventually make all of the mods because why not? It's
Yeah.
just part of the game.
Now, one thing I will say is you will not get all of the recipes. It's just not possible anymore, unfortunately. There are 567 recipes, and I have 367. So, yeah. I think you can get like 350. One thing that I didn't know until the end of the shepherding thing. Oh, I was going to tell you about that too. But one thing I didn't know about the shepherding thing is the caches up to level 8 of shepherding were giving you recipes that were not otherwise available.
Yeah, I got those.
So there are some recipes that you will not be able to obtain unless you had done that. But they did say that they are intending to bring back recipes as a general basis.
You said you were going to show me how to help people.
Okay, so hit escape. Sorry, not hit escape. Hit map. And you go to SHD. And hit F for on-call status. And keep it at all. Okay. Then go to matchmake. Right next to that, just hit E.
I don't see.
On the top, right next to SHD. There you go.
Okay.
So see where it says random on call backup, or random call for backup? When you're solo, what you do is you just matchmake. So you just hit start matchmaking, which is spacebar there. And
it's grayed out right
it's because we're in a group. But anytime there is a matchmaking event, what will happen is it will pull you into that group automatically.
But I have to turn it on.
Well, so you, like, it's the one that's highlighted. And all you have to do is go into matchmake when you have your on-call status open. And you will then matchmake for the first available someone requesting help.
And the reason why you do that is because the map is shit when it tells you to help somebody.
Yeah. I will say do these, what you're looking at now. They tend to be easy.
I was avoiding them because we were trying to get the caches and get the main story done. So that's why I didn't run around the map hunting down the scouts or doing the targeting stuff. And
I kind of wanted, similar to with Dante, because Dante hasn't even done any of Brooklyn yet. I wanted to bring you guys into the manhunts after doing DC and Warlords, because that is the story leading up to Brooklyn. And there's some weird things that are in the game that you'll be like,
well, my servers aren't up, so if you want to go and finish what I don't remember what we had left to do.
Well, that's the thing. Dante hasn't done any of Brooklyn yet, so I would say if we want to do something, if there's anything that we could do as a group, I would probably say we do manhunts.
Or that, whatever. But
Not
if
not
we
this.
do manhunts, don't I have to?
So what you would want to do in this is go down to the bottom left of that menu, Legacy Manhunts.
Mm-hmm.
So just go into it.
I can't
hit spacebar.
Oh.
And these are the end missions for all of the previous manhunts that have been in the game. So we did, I think, the first 3.
Yeah, I believe we did all the way up to Brandon Schaefer.
Yeah, but I don't know if Draken was there because I know Goober was there yesterday. We did it with Goober, the first 3.
Okay, Keener is finished.
Oh, you have Barton Shaper completed. Okay.
Concealed Agenda is finished.
You just haven't done Jupiter.
But the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have 2 done. I don't have.
How do you? I swear to God, we did Roosevelt Island.
Dude,
maybe we didn't do it with your game.
I don't know. Does that even matter?
So these kind of it's all story. So if you look at the dates on the left hand side, you see how as it goes down, the dates come, gradually go further out. This is the dates in game date. And Alani Kelso, the last one, is the last one that has been finished. That was the end of last season.
Not done for me. It
Yeah.
would say complete.
Well, you weren't even in the game last season at all. Because it started, that season ended at Brooklyn launch.
There was something else that you were talking about doing too, where we went after certain people or something.
That's the manhunts.
Oh, okay.
So if you look at them, if you go back into that menu, each one of them is either a person or a group of people. So if you look at these, they're all... So what the seasons were prior to, if you scroll all the way down, prior to the last 3 seasons, all of the manhunts were like 5 people that we would hunt throughout the season.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one would, like, if you scroll up just a little bit, the last one would be like the recruiter, which is the one on the left, or go up a little bit more. It's the guy in the middle. Stovepipe is the guy in the middle, so on and so forth. Mari Singh is the one in the middle of that, and basically it's the kind of story. But what these are is the culminating mission of the season, and it's kind of like a little bit souped up version of your average story mission. It's going through the story mission locations.
Mm-hmm.
And they're kind of like different mechanics and things in each story missions. So if you want, we can do those.
I don't care what we do. I'm right now in the striker set, so...
Okay. You want to join, Dante?
No, or no.
Okay. Well, then let's go do Jupiter. So what you want to do is go back to that menu. Go to Legacy. Click just, hits select, like spacebar. And then just do fast travel. Or you can hold spacebar to accept. And that'll bring our group to that mission. It'll give you a cutscene, so. I'm gonna grab a drink.
So do I need to change something here?
So for you, I would say we can do. I mean, do what difficulty you're comfortable with. Obviously, you do have me here, so if you want to go up a little bit on that difficulty, that's fine. I would say challenging is the point where Strikers really kind of hits its stride. Hard is fine. It doesn't, like I said, it's good. Whatever you want to do.
Well, I do have you here, so
Okay.
and most of the stuff that you do is on challenging anyway, so
That's true. So we can go with that if you want to. Like I said, I'm not right. I'm here to get you where you're comfortable.
Once
well,
you get a
that's
maxed out
good.
build.
That's gonna take, getting the build optimized, making sure that I get things maxed out. So
Okay,
that's
so
still gonna
here's what
be
I'll
a
say.
minute.
Here's what I'll say. Challenging will drop purples. I wouldn't do direct. Don't even worry about directives. We don't have a seasonal. We do have a seasonal. We don't have a XP bonus or anything right now. So the directives are there, yes, for increasing XP, but you don't need to have them on unless you want to be more comfortable with them. I would honestly say don't use directives until you are comfortable without the directives. Then start using directives and go gradually with them. The one directive that is easy to put on, or there's two directives right now that are easy to put on. One of them is the map thing, because that really doesn't do anything to gameplay other than you can't see things on the mini
Talk
map.
about the Fog of War.
Fog of War.
Yeah.
And Ragers. So all Ragers does is it basically, when you kill an enemy, the enemies near it that had lower health bar, not the armor on top of it, but the health bar, they get like a double health bar. It's not really that big of a deal. But if you think that might be too much for you in terms of your damage, then don't turn it on. It's not a big deal.
Main thing is once you get a build maxed out, challenging will become like a casual thing, and you can start messing with directives.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I get that. So but
exactly.
I'm still chalking this up as I'm still in my training mode because I haven't gotten there yet, and you're my best friend, and I'm gonna go in and keep my ass covered.
Okay. Well, then let's do this. Just don't do Ragers. We'll do, like I said, at this point, just do what you think you can be comfortable with. Obviously, challenging just because you have me here, but I don't want to.
I'm not worried about the map. When going in these missions, you have a path that's laid out for you to go. If you don't follow the path, then you're stuck where you're at. So,
and there's not a whole bunch of stuff that the map will tell you, even on these missions. The only things go ahead.
It's mainly restock. The restock is you don't learn the restock stations earlier, and that's mainly for the open world though.
Yeah.
In missions, the restock will always be like the start of the next phase.
Yeah.
The other thing is
I got a lot of that when I was doing the summit.
Exactly.
Just the only main thing is just to keep a lookout around the map. Always check once you're done with the phase. Just check around the map for any loot.
Yeah, and eventually what'll happen is, and I hate to say this, I hate to have to say this, but it's time. It's purely just you do the missions a bunch of times, and you will know where almost everything, like where every, med kit or ammo thing is, ammo boxes. You'll get the feel of it, but yeah, we can go. Hey, look, do you see on my stream the bullet
Cindy's busy, so I'll be keeping an eye on you.
on the shotgun?
Jupiter didn't come alone. Those cleaners are one.
And then I have no mag. Oh no, it is in there. There is a mag on the rifle. Does it show it for you? The drum on the shotgun?
On the one on your back?
Yeah.
Yeah, it shows the drum on both of them.
Look
but
at it.
For you, it doesn't.
Exactly. That's the crazy. Like it's been doing that like today. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, but that's not game breaking like some of this shit is.
It's just an additional feature.
I completely forgot what. Hey, these guys aren't normally here.
Nope. I definitely want to get you a St. Elmo's, though.
Oh man, if only it was there that one day.
Yeah, literally, like, I think it was like 2 days ago or something, 2 or 3 days ago. Me and Dante both got an extra St. Elmo's.
EMPs from the wreckage?
Yeah, we're good.
EMPs? I don't like the sound of that.
Hostile flame turret detected.
Oh, ow.
Agent down.
Hang on, let me kill this guy.
Yeah.
Hold spacebar to stem bleeding and you'll bleed out less.
Yeah, that'll slow down that.
Oh, that's not a manned turret.
Nope. So what we have to do is we have to kill the thing that's...
Operating it. Box, basically.
Yeah.
I was just trying to take out the dude that was underneath it.
If you find that you're going down a lot, I'd always recommend Hiver. Hiver is one of the main things that I will always run because I'm stupid.
Yeah, that's always Reviver Hive.
I'm a reckless bandit sometimes, and when I become a
am I
reckless bandit, it
using?
saves my ass.
Guy on the right.
I got shield. That's what I have. Shield and Paulstrom.
Yeah, the problem with shield is it's not going to allow you to, like, stuff like flame turrets. It doesn't matter. It's not going to block flame turrets. Also
Unless you're running hazard.
Yeah, well, yeah. Also going to this higher difficulty does make it so that purples don't drop, or nowhere near as often. They do still drop in this difficulty, even in heroic. But it's like 1 in every maybe 50 drops, as opposed to like 1 in every 20 on like normal, for example. See, normally there's enemies here.
Conley must have found a way to boost the EMPs. Be careful. Whatever the modifier does, well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. One thing's for sure, we can't let that tech off the island. If the rogues have those EMPs, they could take out our skills and defenses. Agent, heads up, you're approaching some cleaners.
So this one, there's 2 turrets. 2 flame turrets. I'm going to try and take out the first one quick.
Are you hitting power boxes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's like the yellow box.
You see how that turret has a little wire in front of it that you see? It's a yellow wire. And
Okay.
it will go to a yellow box, basically, and you have to shoot the yellow box.
We'll let's kill the enemies and I'll show you where this one is.
It looks like it's on the inside of that crate that it's in.
Exactly.
You
that.
got someone to your
Our work in New York was just the beginning. We will rid America of this contamination.
You are exactly correct, though. It is in that box. Yeah, there's no more enemies. There you go. Just shoot it.
Keep going, Agent. You need to reach the docks before they can extract those EMPs. Oh, and if you see any cleaners...
So normally we run up here, but we can't because they blocked it off. Because different mission. Even though it's the same mission, it's a different structure, so they've moved it. They've changed it around.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Every time there's a different faction, and generally there's always going to be different. Different faction has different tactics.
Well,
and different...
normally on this one, this gate opens up.
Yeah, it's right here. Different factions equal different spawns, equal different mechanics. Different everything, basically. So this one is that thing that screws you up if you're in its line of sight.
No matter where you are on the map.
Yeah. So we're gonna try and kill the enemies. You need to put armor on, by the way.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, flames do be assholes. So what I'm going to suggest is when you hear that sound, we got to move.
Duck.
Well, just get out of cover or get out of line of sight specifically.
I think that was a sniper.
It may have
No. EMP jammer did 1 million damage and something come back
Get in
and
cover,
hit
get in cover.
me
Yeah, okay.
for 240,000.
It might have been a dot, a damage over time. Alright, just stay here.
No, I got shot by something.
Okay. Just stay here and kill. There's going to be enemies directly across the way from me and to the
Okay.
right. Whenever, like those guys right now, just take them out.
EMP jammer destroyed.
We're good now.
System restored.
So there's guys up on this platform over here. You should be able to come out now. But that right there is the mechanic of this mission. It's the jammers. So basically we have to get into a little spot where the jammers are. Drop it. We have to get into a little spot where the jammers cannot see us in order to like have the percentage go up and disarm them. And then we can shoot them. To make it completely inactive.
Status update. If you can't kill them, stall them. Whatever it takes. We have to get that shipment out.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh.
Valve detected nearby.
He's like, I want to do it. Fuck it.
I was smoking earlier.
So for this
Yeah,
one,
this
right?
isn't open.
Yeah, for this one, like right
this
here.
is open on normal, and
Yeah. So like normally what we would want to do is try to get over this, but there's a reason we can't get over it because it's on fire. So we have to figure out a way. And under normal circumstances, it's the yellow thing. So you just turn the valve and it's a water valve.
Neutralize them. You want
I would have probably eventually figured that out.
Yeah, it is what it is.
EMPs aren't gonna move themselves.
Also, the seasonal, the press T thing, similar to what we were doing, the press T thing is not going to be available in these missions. So just keep that in mind.
Whatever it takes, Agent. We can't let her leave with those EMPs.
You got a guy to your left.
Yep.
Capturing Roosevelt Island is only the first step. Don't let the division get in the way.
Spawning in the back. Watch the drones.
We can't. By fire, our enemies will die. With fire, we will save DC. And out of the ashes, a new America will rise, free from disease.
Boss is dead.
Chunga.
Got a Chungus.
Chunga dead.
Sorry, was focused on the one guy.
Can't let Jupiter move those EMPs.
That's fine.
One thing I will say though is Dante right now has a build, or is not using it. I don't think you're using strikers right now, right?
I am using striker, just for this because it's
What he's been using though in the last couple of days is a build that is season, like uses the season modifier.
Mm-hmm.
The press T modifier.
Mm-hmm.
And it completely changes the way that the build works.
Oh yeah.
So like the build actually works like a whole lot better
than it usually would.
Than it would
Coming
otherwise.
in from the left.
See?
Basically, I would only recommend doing that kind of build when you've already got a main build. Because at that point, you're just there to mess around and have fun with different builds.
So, where the fuck is this thing? I forgot. Alright, I got the flame turret done. Just for clarity, Draken, the thing to shoot on for the turret was right here. This thing. You see the yellow wire going into it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was another thing that was sort of kind of bothering me was you were doing stuff so fast and
not really explaining.
It was like, okay, I go back into that mission and then it's like, I have no idea what I need to do.
Yeah, no, I understand, and again, it was never intentional. It was just honestly a lot of it's just habit at this point. Doing some of these things quickly.
Yeah, I generally tend to let people do everything unless they don't want to. If they don't want to, then I'll do everything. Oh shit, that's a fucking EMP.
Alright, so there's an EMP on the top of that tower, Draken.
Indeed there is.
What I want to have you do is when it's not shooting its load, go up to the top of the tower. Wait till it blows its load. The one you see the big marker where everything's being shot off of?
Uh-huh. You talking about in the center where the EM thing is?
Yeah. So they're right next to it. Well, right next to it is a just take cover right there. There you go. And just stay there. Just stay there. And when it gets to 100%, shoot it.
Shit.
So that's the mechanic for that. Oh god, there's a third one? Shit, okay. See, I've done this mission a bunch of times and there's not a third one normally. I'm gonna go to the right and get the one on the right. I'm not used to this one being here.
Agent down.
You want me to get him?
Coming to get you.
I can get him.
So when you do this solo, the one on the right's not there.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, well fine. You want to do that?
System
Give me 1 second.
malfunctioning.
There we go.
System reactivated.
So when it does its blow up thing, Draken,
Yes.
go down immediately after. And then get into cover right in front of it. And just give it a second, wait till it gets to 100. Then shoot it.
I would have shot that over there.
Don't let the division near the docks. Do you understand?
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Maybe. You need to remember what you're fighting for. This is it, buddy. a chance like this?
No, you're right. This is it. We'll take care of the division. Trust me.
That's the spirit.
And once we've taken care of the division, we'll take care of DC.
Rogues and cleaners fighting side by side. With these EMPs, we'll have all the leverage we need to wipe out the division and the virus once and for all.
Bunch of dead bodies
She's insane.
burning here.
Jupiter thinks we're just gonna let her and her cleaners.
That's
take
normal in
this.
this game,
She
right?
has no idea what you're capable of.
Hey, at
Blame
least
the
someone's cleaning up.
Well, they're the
Hey,
cleaners.
it's called the cleaners.
They're called the cleaners for a reason.
Exactly.
Their whole thing is purge it with fire.
They believe themselves to be the good people, and because basically they thought nobody was doing anything, they'll take it upon themselves and just burn the damn thing. And now it turned into a thing where if anything shows sickness, even if you just cough, you're dead. You're gonna get set on fire.
Yeah. That's their whole shtick.
It doesn't even matter if it's a building, they'll burn it.
Guess I would have been dead 100 times over.
To them, yeah, basically. Then there's the Rikers, which, well, you've heard of Rikers Island. They are exactly what you think they are.
Incinerate the division, scum! This island is ours!
So we have to get up. So basically, there's a bunch of enemies that are going to spawn here. At this point, the goal is to just kind of wait out the enemy spawns.
So this is like the tower, the summit, where you have to be in the shade box territory to make it go 100% to take these out.
Exactly that.
Okay. You didn't take any damage from that.
Cover to cover.
So
damage from that.
if you hold spacebar, if you're looking at a cover, if you hold spacebar, you'll get to the next cover. I'm gonna go into it.
Yeah, I'm about to do that too. I just was waiting for. Oh, hey, there's a dude trying to. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go down, but I'm just gonna go down over here.
Can you shoot the thing, Draken?
No.
Heads up, cleaners inbound on your location.
Just get into my. He's got 2 chungas on him.
Oh, really? Indeed, he does.
More from
There
behind.
you go. Yeah, that's fire. Hurtful fire.
Like I said, a lot of this is just knowing. Like, another thing too is you also are not familiar with all of the enemy types completely yet. Like, yeah,
I'm only
you've seen
familiar
them.
because I played Division 1, so that's my upper hand.
Yeah, and this is a different entrance over altogether. This one, it's actually all the way over here. I do like that they did this though. Like with these missions, they like used the other areas of the mission that haven't been used as well at all in the main game.
You out there?
Loot box.
You think you got what it takes?
Loot.
Then come and get me.
Give the loot for the loot goblin.
Should have guessed. She's been tracking your position. Hurry, agent, before she leaves the island. Cleaners are mobilizing ahead.
And then you see this is familiar because we normally come from up to the right there.
Come on! Get it together! Remember our cause. We can't allow the division to reach the docks.
Sniper, don't forget.
Yeah, the snipers are the biggest pain in this. That sniper up top is almost dead.
Yeah, I know. Because I did that.
It wasn't the sniper shooting at me. What the hell?
No, they spawned on the left.
Second sniper is dead. Third
I,
sniper.
I don't have a hive.
That's
I
fine.
got him.
Jupiter's in charge. We've got orders.
In charge? Listen, she doesn't give a shit about us. She's using us.
You're wrong. She needs us. The road.
Another thing you wanna, I think that you, I don't know if you're how well you have it, but like target transition is a really big thing in this game. If you have really good target transitioning from one guy to the next, that'll help you tremendously if you get better at that.
I was working on the guys that were in the top, and then something else took me out, and I didn't see where it was coming from. That's one of
They
the
spawned on
other
top.
issues that I have is I have a hard time picking up where the bullets are coming from.
Yeah, they spawned from the left, like from the outside there. This one's a pain in the ass to get to.
So do you have to hold the space bar when you're going from cover to cover?
Yes.
Yes.
So you just point the cover to cover to a cover location, but don't do it while it's gonna go off, because you will still get hit if you're not in cover or out of line of sight when it goes off. So we have spawns on the left.
I'm almost at the jammer.
Just watch the right side, Draken. There's going to be spawns from there too.
Oh shit.
Jammer's out.
He couldn't kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Do I go get that green or no?
I would hold off until we have all the enemies dead. Boss should be spawning from right where you are. It's on the left. The flame turret thing.
I just.
Just charge her.
Artillery turret detected.
She didn't like my stun, but also she didn't do anything with it.
I'm out of health pack, so I can't bring my armor back up.
Rogue shade skill detected.
Oh shit.
To my right. Wait, the boat blows up?
No.
Oh, that's a drone. I'm like, wait a minute, we're on the boat. Why would he be on the boat if he knows it's gonna blow up?
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Watch out.
You have your skill here, which I think is Oxidizer. Yeah, it's Oxidizer. You probably already have the skill, honestly.
You got Jupiter. Excellent job, agent. No one else has to worry about her cell. Let's hope this is the last we've seen of the cleaners in DC. Bonus, that rogue tech you recovered, we can use against them.
Hey, this was the daily seasonal mission. Free
But we don't have
optimization
to
cache.
blow the boat.
No.
Boat up.
No.
Sad face.
So now we can go to the next
Yep.
one.
I suck. You guys won on you guys won on revives. I got 0.
It's okay. Like I said, it's one, the build, one, you don't have the build together completely. 2, you don't know the mission. You know, like there's all kinds of factors here. So like I can't get mad at something like this, you know, like there's just we're just here to help. So Feilau, okay. Hold. I'm really not looking forward to Recruiter, just as a general basis. Ready up, Dante.
What are we doing here?
The next one, Feilau. Because he's done the other 2. He's done through Schaefer, which is the same as you have done, so that's good.
I'll double check real quick.
Watch his video and listen to it.
Not long after being activated in the first wave. Felix Sokolov, call sign Keshta, specialized in combat medical support and escort duties. Medical degree from a top-tier school. His family business gave him enough clout to make the division ranks, and he's made the most of it. Black Tusk jumped at the chance to recruit him. Justin Xavier, call sign Magnus, did 2 tours in Afghanistan before being recruited by the division, and subsequently Black Tusk. Specialized in infiltration and wet work. Got his nickname and his discharge from inter-squad wrestling matches. Don't get too close. That's not a fight you'll win. Alicia Coswald, call sign Cersei, former division agent turned Black Tusk. She's pragmatic and willing to work with anyone. We know she's the one who recruited Lau, or at least led her to Schaefer. We think she might be gathering intel for whatever Lau is planning. If Lau is personally leading this team, you can bet she's planning something big. She's been careful not to pop up on our radar. Coming out into the open like this, she wants us to know what she's up to. Let's not disappoint her, Agent.
So, just to clarify, Draken, Feilau is basically the main friendly point of contact in the whole of Division 1.
Did you guys bump it up?
No, I think it just defaulted.
It's on heroic. How is that default?
It might have gone to my... No, it's... For some reason, Dante is yet again the session owner.
As long as I get credit, I don't care.
No, I mean, just as a general basis, it's just weird that he is the session owner. I think you are still the person who changes things.
Yeah, I tried to change global difficulty and yeah, it didn't do anything.
So. And the modifiers.
The game just likes me. I'll tell you that much.
It even gives him the option for cool skills. Oh, no, I'm thinking... Yeah, no, never mind. Okay, yeah. I was thinking the... You have to go scavenge skills is one of the other ones.
Haven't.
No, just leave it. Just leave it, and then hit his back, and then hit. Go up one, and then just spacebar. Okay, now we can go.
You had it on heroic.
Like I said,
didn't
that's
put
his
it on-
that's his default world.
Yeah, because I've been doing control points.
I'm not as uber as you two are yet.
I don't usually put it on heroic most of the time.
And to be fair, this isn't my primary game, so
Copy that. You are clear to intercede.
Again, I'm not.
I don't think this is the Manhunt.
the hell?
No, it's not.
Bridge down. No more contacts on the road.
Unit 2, what's your status?
That's back up.
Unit 2, do you copy?
Follow us, Draco.
Black Tusk must have set charges on the bridge. They weren't taking chances. We've got to press on. You're headed for a
Draken,
small
come
dam
back
just
here.
north of your position.
Just all the way to the back. Run, motherfucker! Go back to the entrance thing.
Did something happen, or
Yeah, it took
we
it
just
off of the.
funneling them?
No, it took it off of the mission that we're supposed to be doing. This is the default mission.
So does it have to be done on heroic?
No, well, no.
No.
What it did
What
was.
you want to do is if you go into here, it should have an option to switch to another mission type by pressing F.
Or
holding
G.
F. One of the
G.
two.
Toggle mission mode, yeah. That one. Then hit spacebar. And then hit reset mission. There we go. For whatever reason, it wanted us to go to the default version. I think probably because for something happened
Right.
with Dante. Dante becoming
Yeah.
session owner.
Don't ask me why the game loves me.
No, I don't know. It's weird.
Game is just super friendly to me.
Yeah, you get all kinds of fucking loot that is unrealistic. Statistically unrealistic.
We expect her to be landing soon. Check for a president.
Gotta love the game.
Coop and Rhodes
It
cooked a
knows
little
that I
something
love
up
it.
for you.
Hell, it gave me the Bullet King for my first exotic.
Tracker drone detected.
Also, that does not affect dogs, just FYI. The Banshee Pulse, that is.
Shade tech detected.
Oh, Achilles Pulse.
Seems useless.
The stupidest pulse in the game.
Yeah, I just read the brief description. I was like, wow, that's useless. Is there a
Oh.
loot crate over here?
This is one of those, one of the things of the mission.
There is.
When you walk up to these, they are going to spawn a drone, so be careful to shoot the drone. Just
Draco, there's loot over here if you want it.
I was back there picking up all the ammo that you guys decided to spread all over the field. I was like, oh, they're dropping ammo for me. Wait,
so
they're dropping lots of little piles of ammo for me.
here, real quick, Draken. You see this right here? This box?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to see a lot of these throughout this mission. Whenever you get near one, it's going to turn on and spawn a striker drone.
Okay.
So just kill it immediately. Just be aware of that.
The hitbox on the drones is really small.
Yep, it's really shitty. Fortunately, they have like almost non-existent health, so that's good.
Chinook inbound. Probably taking Loud to the meet. Better hurry. Don't want to be late.
Why way back here? Neither one of you were over there.
Hey, shock rounds for a gun that gives us shock rounds.
Just what we need.
So another one of these.
Careful around those EMPs.
System curtailed.
It's out.
EMP jammer destroyed. System back online.
Sniper's
There's a
down.
Chungus back there too. Chungus is dead.
So that was another one where you take over the area and then neutralize it.
Generally, those in missions are always going to be the same.
Sounds like Ellis moved out of the main lodge. That's good for us. You're closer to the cabin.
Did you do your donation bounty?
Yeah, gotta do that.
Donation bounty?
Yeah, project rather.
There, now I got my exotic cash.
SHD requisition, second one down. Spam spacebar. And now you have an exotic cache.
Let me open it and see what I get real quick. Yeah, it's a catharsis. Do you want a catharsis?
I don't think he has one.
I already have that one.
Ah, you're still.
Catharsis,
No, Dread.
I've been expecting you. I've heard great
It's the sniper rifle one.
Dread Edict.
If you don't
Yeah.
have this mask, you can pick that up.
Do you have the Dread?
Dread.
Dread Edict.
It's a sniper,
It's a rifle.
marksman
Yeah, I have it.
rifle. Okay, if you have it then. And I don't think I have this.
No, you don't.
Go ahead.
I
take
don't
it.
remember seeing you.
I already have
In the time that I've played with you, I've never seen you get it. So
Yeah, I don't have that.
that right there, fucking put it on in place of your Fenris. Just do it, and see if you can take the incoming repairs, put it to crit chance.
It's an exotic. You wouldn't be able to.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh well. So you're losing a little bit of crit chance, but you're getting base level all the time armor regen. So even in combat, you're gonna be regenning some armor, and then whenever
if you take damage, it'll also drop down a healing pod. And regen
exactly.
armor.
So that is a lot of tankability for you right now. the annoying part is this is the same place as the recruiter is in. I'm gonna recommend taking right side, Draken.
Right side.
Yeah.
Moving.
Well, this is Wilson. Get to the cabin. I'll handle the hostiles. Take care of the president.
I will.
If you ever see that yellow light, fucking shoot it immediately. Those drones are the worst assholes in the game.
Gold Dog is dead.
Yeah. Minigun guy's dead. Healing station's down. Dante, you got
Holy
one
shit,
coming
so
up
many
on
drones. Yeah.
you. Striker drones are down. 2 Chungas. Sorry, just one, but he's a
Named.
Oh, there's another dog. That's what it is. I was wondering what was grenading us. I thought it was a Chunga, but it was...
Austin's dead.
Yeah, dog's dead too.
I can't believe we're working together.
Yay! Audio logs.
Sorry about the black site. I get it. You didn't know what this was. You're right, I had no idea what this was. I'm starting to understand, though. I'm glad you signed on. I always liked you, Faye. I like you too, Alicia. Use my call sign, Cersei. Makes it less weird. Alicia's too personal. Reminds me of life before this shit. Fair enough. You want a call sign for this op? No. It's better if I remember where I came from.
Alright, super open environment here, so just be wary of all directions. Oh no, not this one, the next one.
Usually, there's turrets here that like to shoot you. There's an audio log over here, Draco, if you want it.
I wonder, do I have it? Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the spawns for this one, so just turret. I gotta kill the turret thing.
I didn't even notice there was a turret there for a second. Okay, turret is dead.
Minigun dog is dead. Mini tank is
There's
dead.
another turret. I'm gonna go rush this other turret.
There's a third one, so.
Where the fuck is your box, my dude? All the way over here?
I got this turret on me.
I got the box almost. I was just too busy looking for it. There we go. Did that take out both of them? Hopefully.
There's a fourth one.
God damn it, how many turrets are there?
Minigun dog.
Minigun dog is dead. Alright, I'm gonna go rush this other turret.
You do that.
Okay, it's down.
I know you're there. Silent, but always listening. It's over. Ellis is dead. You don't have to do this. You can let me go.
What the fuck? Is she serious?
That's fun.
Is he dead?
No, he's not dead. She just said he was. It's Draken right here.
Ooh, over here, by the way, Draken.
Identification confirmed. President Andrew Ellis. Vital signs, 0. Status, deceased.
Lau's fucking lost it. We have to neutralize her.
Oh, you just gotta do the echo.
Meeting adjourned, Mr. President. It's done.
Fail, I wouldn't bet shit.
Get her. You've got to take her out before she escapes.
I'm not gonna say anything. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, he did betray us, so.
Yeah, but
I don't mind.
Just this is why you want to watch these.
Yeah, I already watched that.
These are but these are the reasons why you want to do these missions, and the audio logs from them.
Yeah.
Are the reasons why you want to do these, because it's actually not what you think. Believe it or not. Sniper dog.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Dante, you just walked by the sniper dog.
Yep.
System disrupted.
Figured you'd handle it.
System reactivated.
Wait, what the
Crap, there's
fuck?
somebody-
You can go up here?
Yeah.
What? I showed you something you didn't know?
You absolutely did. I did not know you can go up there.
I think I've only been up there once. And that was when I was doing a different mission.
Oh goddamn! They just. We got a Chunga around here somewhere.
Yeah, he's right here. He's a dead Chungus now. There's another Chungus right here. Dead Chungus.
Get that bird ready. I'm coming in hot. Roger that. Warming her back up now. Having some electrical issues, though, may take a bit to lift off. Do what you can. I'll buy us some time.
I know you don't need a
Oh god, I have a thing that says directive active.
whole mess on us. We're fucked.
Yeah, we have Ragers and Fog of War on.
No, I can't loot the fucking ammo crate.
Oh. Here, I'll loot it for you. Draco, come over here. There's some loot. Follow me.
There might not be, actually.
Yep, it's here. And then to the other side, there's also some loot.
Yep. A couple of loots.
And then there's going to be loot over here, where James is.
So he knows me as Clanfear because that was my name in basically all previous games. But ever since I started streaming, I kind of went and tried to be more non-threatening, because apparently Clanfear with a K, so yeah. People thought it was racist, all that bullshit.
I just made mine to be easy to say.
The only people who thought it was racist were, ironically, the racist people.
Yeah, usually, I hate to say it, it's usually those.
That didn't knock off my shield, but it knocked off my armor. That's weird.
If you choose not to honor that service, you're the one off mission. I will bury you, just like I buried Keener.
Shut up, fucking Phalau. If you need medkit, yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Hey, look, there's actually cover in this mission.
Restarting it now.
It's just like the other day, a friend of ours, me and Drakens, told us about, you know, the comedian, Brad Williams.
He's hilarious.
Small person. He is hilarious. He is hilarious, completely. Well, he was like, somebody was saying that he was being racist when he was using the word midget. Ain't that what he is, according to him?
So
duh.
They say little people, apparently.
I know, but
he doesn't.
The point is, he doesn't. He uses little people, but he also uses the word midget. He uses the word dwarf. He uses the, not so tall individual. I mean, and
Dogs.
people were saying, "Oh, you can't use that word."
Well, when I saw that, it brought up something that happened to me in my past, and this one white guy was trying to be a black guy. And he would show up and he would say the N-word all the time. And they told him, you can't use that word. And I'm sitting here going, it's just a word. And it doesn't...
Shoot the helicopter. Shoot the helicopter.
In the instance that...
Shoot the blades. Shoot the blades. Shoot the blades.
Most people don't even use
words properly anyway.
The words that they use aren't even based on the dictionary used. But yeah, a lot of people can't use specific words because they're either not that color or that shape or size. And that's where I'm like, hi, why are we not allowed to use those words?
Because they're offensive.
Really?
It's also, here's my thought on that. Okay, be offended. I don't care. Like, you are allowed to be offended by something.
Certain point, because you don't want those people that are getting pissed off at you to come to your house.
Well, no, like the point is, there's this thing called freedom of speech. We're allowed to say what the fuck we want, and people are allowed to be offended, and that's fine. Be offended. But like, I'm not gonna constantly use offensive language. Like, just because you can do something doesn't mean you should.
Exactly. Agreed.
But also, everyone here deserves the right to do said thing. The ability to do said thing if they so did, It is what it is. Like, people have the right. Just because you have the right doesn't mean you should use the right. It's called discretion, people.
It's just like we used to know a married couple. Their last name was Darling. They're both in the military.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Last name is Darling. So people were also, even 20 years ago, was sometimes like, you can't, but it's like, that's my name, people.
So in high school, there's two kids that I went to, Captain Lewis. Okay, there's two kids that I went to high school with. Mike Cox and Jason Wiener. And they got called their last names throughout high school.
Mm-hmm.
That's how people referred to them. I
think
probably
we need
still
to
would.
leave and
Yeah, we would. We will. We'll need to go back to DC. I have one more in me, and then I have to go to bed. Because I have to be up a little bit early tomorrow. Because I have in dealing with pain, my EMG.
Yeah, the amount of people that get butt hurt over things nowadays just really stinks, and a lot of it that they're getting butt hurt over has been things that have been around for a long time. But yet, when you tell somebody, do you know why sagging pants is not what you think it is? And they're like, well, what is it? And when you tell them that it was started by people in prison because they wanted to get laid, they're like, oh, no, that is not why we do this. It's like, really?
Jack and random aside, this is a good non-exotic assault rifle. If you want to use like Bullet King, or if you want to use Heartbreaker, it's a little bit kicky, but it's a good gun. FAMAS is a good gun. So is what's the G36 that you have down there? Oh, of course, it's swap speed.
Yeah, it's good until you see that.
Strained isn't a bad perk, though. Strained is one of the better perks. I would keep that, honestly, and just change swap speed to damage to armor. Or target to cover, rather.
It doesn't have its ammo cartridge on it, so it doesn't look like an M60.
There's different versions of the M60, though. That's the classic M60. There's a couple of different other ones.
So, if I didn't want to use the White Death, this would be the backup for that, right?
No, the classic M700. Not M700, not M700 carbon, just the M700. It's the one with the wood. The other one that you would use is, I'm going to equip it right now just so you can. The other coolest looking sniper in the game, the SR1.
So the M700 tactical?
No, just here. It's the just M700. There's a bunch of different versions of different guns. It is model 700. It is this gun that I'm looking at. It's on my back. If you...
Okay, it looks like a shotgun. Okay.
Well,
I was watching your stream until the commercial came up.
Where the heck is... There's a button to view. I just can't remember where it is. X? Oh, inspect item. It's like a hunting rifle, basically. It's a bolt action hunting rifle. But the other one that I was gonna say, like if you can find one of these, SR1, that's the other one. And this one's nice because it has a bigger mag. The reason I don't like the White Death is because it only has 5 rounds in the mag, whereas the M700 or the Model 700 has 7. This one actually has 10, and it's magazine fed as opposed to individual bullet load. This is, in my opinion, aside from the Nemesis, the coolest looking sniper in the game.
This one looks like a good chest to hold on to for perfect overclock, but that's probably a different skill.
That's something like that wouldn't be bad with the new healing build.
No greens at base.
Go to your pistols. You just haven't marked one as junk. That's just because you have one in your inventory that you haven't marked as junk.
I always forget to look at the pistols. That's not a very good one. I've broken better ones than that.
Yeah. So
I just didn't know whether I should keep any of those or throw them away.
Just for your knowledge, the P320 Compact and the Maxim 9, they're specialization guns, so you can delete those anytime you want to. They don't have any stats on them. You get them when you switch to the specialization that it's for.
Gotta wait. Hold on.
You can, yeah. I've only done this one once or twice, I think. And this is at Jefferson Trade Center. Okay. Turning on your cutscene audio.
Major Castillo, a civilian turned true son. Castillo's background is in engineering. He's been taking over radio frequencies and broadcasting these rants that, frankly, if you didn't know better, could be quite the recruiting tool. Sergeant Daniels. This woman is a piece of work. We're getting reports of her indiscriminately assassinating civilians in the street. She's on a rampage. We've also got a logistical nightmare on our hands with Lieutenant Chang. His background and experience has shored up the True Sun supply lines and weapons. We can't afford to let him build their stockpiles. Then there's Major Xander. She has some anger management issues. Xander's been torturing and interrogating civilians. I don't know what she's hoping to learn from them, but we can't allow her to carry out this inquisition. And, last but not least, is Captain Lewis. We haven't actually seen him in DC yet, but we've intercepted comms that imply he and General Anderson are planning something big. Agent, you know what to do.
Why are you in cover?
It's a common place for ads to spawn around here. We are on the right mission, just FYI. You don't have to hit G.
So impatient, Mulan.
Black Tusk have taken Jefferson train.
Working on it, Milan.
Back
Give me a moment.
Lewis, this is Kelso. Put down your weapons and surrender. The division will take care of the Black Tusk.
It's not the Black Tusk you should be worried about. Have your team meet me inside.
I don't trust this guy. Don't shoot him. I want to know what he's up to.
Don't shoot him. That's funny.
Loki, take your ass and go take a shit. Loki, go potty. Go. Go.
Oh, don't shoot him, as I immediately shoot him.
What's your status?
Armed and ready, but alone survivor.
He over here
We
shitting.
want to help you. We need you to secure the Shade Node.
You don't trust me to have your back?
I don't trust you to have my front. That trust has to be earned. Captain, defend the node. We can take care of Black Tusk.
Watch out for the recruiter.
The what?
Oh, you'll see. Trust has to be earned.
System malfunctioning.
Yellow
System
dog.
He threw his gun at me.
Two Chunguses. One is down though. Another one is already down.
Chungai.
radio intercepted.
Bonnie wants to know if you got the turret back online.
What do you think?
That you're an incompetent ass?
It's online.
Good. Now get back here. Bonnie's got more work for you.
Unknown network detected.
Oh, the recruiter. Fucking.
I lost you for a second. I thought maybe the captain took out the node. But must have been some interference or something.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Hostile striker drone detected. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, don't stand in that. Somebody dropped a,
Unknown
3 chunga chunga chunga. 2 chunga chunga chunga. 1 chunga chunga chunga.
Unknown network detected.
Yeah, I've only ever done this once. I do not remember this mission, this version of this mission.
This dude just spawned out of nowhere.
Agent Kelso, the True Sons have secured the entrance to the Shade Node. Your comms are secure.
Thank you, Captain.
No problem, Agent. True Sons know how to follow orders.
Thought he was part of the. That doesn't work on robots.
System curtailed.
Well, we got rid of a lot of drones.
System reactivated.
Right side, and dogs. Lots and lots of dogs. Holy shit, that's a lot of dogs.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
I think this is one of those missions that was kind of difficult due to sheer enemy density. And sheer density of difficult enemies.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Right side.
I'm sick of Bonnie underestimating. We take out these agents now, and he fails his little audition.
Oh, there's still drones over there. Jesus. Get out of here, drone.
Oh.
Bonnie? How's
That was a lot of stuff on us.
Called it. Yep, I know. Don't be a sore loser. You lost the bet. Where's my cookie? God damn it.
Really? Where's my cookie?
You never know, she might have the best cookie recipe in the apocalypse.
I want a cookie.
I want the best cookie there is in the apocalypse. Damn right I do.
Oh. Yes. How predictable that you were going to trap us. Or try to trap us. Behind. Turrets behind. Chungas. One down.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Literally would just had my thing filled up, and then before it filled up, it got killed. Or I got killed before it got filled up. Just stupid.
Hostile striker drone detected.
You got a lot
Oh, this is
still
gonna be a
coming.
little bit hairy. Yep, I knew it. It's fine.
Network detected.
There's a respawn timer, so you'll be fine.
Yeah, if I can
So,
fucking stay
quit?
alive. No. Respawn whenever it tells you you can.
I mean, I was holding to stem my blood until somebody shot me.
Yeah, they won't shoot you.
They did. Because I was holding to stem the blood, and then they turned and shot me and said, "No, you're dead."
System back online.
Shunga do be dead. I think that's it.
I'm set up. Agents on approach. Sir, get ready to be impressed. Agents, I've got you covered.
Captain, what are you doing?
The rest of the facility is secure. I'm providing air support. We can't let Bonnie get away.
What do you mean, air support?
Hey, Agent, unless you need a powder shower, might want to use your ass.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Agent, I don't want you breathing that shit. Friendly fire my ass.
Really? Chemical warfare suit wasn't in my job description, sir.
So this is an interesting little boss fight. Just as you can see, there's yellow smoke around, so
Hostile striker drone.
You're not the only one with air support.
oh fuck, we have okay, yeah. This one I do remember.
Friendly fire. Stay clear of that yellow powder. Friendly fire. Get clear of the powder.
Agent now.
Oh, there's a sniper dog that's been shooting me. And I have no more armor kits. Okay, I have no more armor kits. Jesus Christ.
Oh fuck, there's just a chunga that walked up on me. I'm gonna do, there's not a spawn timer, is there?
No,
No.
no respawn.
It's you or we restart.
Yeah, I know where to go now. I didn't know this mission, so.
Hey, Dante.
Hmm.
I'm right behind you. Oh,
Just get up and run.
I guess that wasn't you behind. Or in front of me. Wait, that is you. But
He did. Primary threat dead. Oh, fucking the recruiter. That's what's going on. Can you get him or fucking...
There's a sniper dog that was near my area that just kept on fucking me over, so he might not be able to.
Agent down.
Yeah, that sniper dog.
okay, I'm hiding behind a column.
Come over here if you can. Target him, Draken. Okay.
Identification confirmed. Agent Jack Bonnet. Status classified. Deceased.
He was an agent. Classified. Bring me his watch. I've never seen that status before. What the fuck is going on here, Captain?
You know nothing, Kelso?
So, not friends.
If you finally figured out what the hell we're really up against, you know where to find me.
Knock it off with the yellow powder, or next time I'll have to kill you myself.
Talk to your boy. You're gonna need our help.
My boy? Who the fuck is my boy? Agent, we'll need to keep an eye on General Anderson and Captain Lewis. We could use the True Sons' help with whatever Sokolova and McManus are planning. But frankly, they're war criminals. Maybe if they stop the DC-62 air raids, we can talk. Holy shit. I just finished the decryption. Agent, get back to the White House now. You need to hear that.
That hurt. And you had the most revives.
Alright. I have a 10.5-hour stream going, so I'm gonna go to bed. Because I have to be up at... I have to be up... Well, actually, I don't even know exactly when the appointment is supposed to be. That's the worst part.
They still don't have the servers up. I figured with messing around with this that...
Yeah, I have to be at my test at the place that I have to be 30 minutes before, and my appointment's at 1:45, and I am not looking forward to this. Because it's basically like big needle acupuncture, from what I've been told, essentially.
For what?
I have an EMG test.
A what?
It's called an EMG test. I don't know what it stands for, if I'm completely honest. But it's the test for the neuromuscular illness. Yeah. So I will likely get access to new information. Man, I wish Hasbro was what's the word? Mod slot. Like a gear mod.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not, so whatever. All right, thanks guys for coming along, and for who, you know, if you've watched the stream, thank you for doing that. So I'm gonna hop off and I'll talk to you guys later.
An agent is
I
no
am
longer
going to
in
find
your
me
group.
some food.
All right, everyone, thank you very much for watching. It's been a good long 10-hour 35-minute stream, 36-minute stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I've got to go to an appointment.